This fight file. It's a cool comp. Oh, my stomach hurts. Wow, this fucking project sucks. That's crazy. I don't like how this song sounds. I don't like how this song sounds. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess, to be honest with you. I can listen to this. Just AI thumbnail of all time. It's cool. I'm just gonna save this as swipe file. We'll just save this for later. I'll hop in the Discord. I mean, we're in Vex After Dark. I'm not really doing any work right now. Oh, you know what? I need to save the swipe file. I'll need to do new folder. We'll do text based thumbs. Create. And this is a text based thumb. This is pretty sick. This is not like a good thumbnail, but like I'll say this. It actually is a good thumbnail, but it's like a contextually good thumbnail because it's based off of the 3 shapes thumbnail. I think it's kind of interesting. I've actually always thought this is a good thumbnail. I see it pretty often. I've like always thought it was like a very good thumbnail. I mean, obviously these are just all outliers and they're all fundamentally the same thing. I'll save the swipe file and make a text swipe file. Tech. Create it. I will save that to my library. I'll save that to my swipe file. This is tech. I will save this to my swipe file, obviously, because it's tech. I mean, this just appears to be like a winning. This is just a massively winning format. This is crazy. Shit is so fucking easy, man. This is like really good. I might even write this down. Isn't it 3 a.m. in the States? Yeah, I like pretty much like crashed out yesterday. Well, I had a doctor's appointment, and after my doctor's appointment, I got prescribed some antibiotics, and I took them, and then I immediately fell asleep right after. Like my body just like pretty much gave out. Let's do check tech swipe. Check tech swipe for couch co-op. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's Vex After Dark live. Oh, I need to go text Shabby real fast. I think he's on vacation right now though, unfortunately. Can we do uh I'll be completely honest. I don't think we're gonna find any more banger thumbs on this account at the moment. I think our best bet is switching accounts. Star 6 Central, see what's going on over here. Pretty much fuck all. Cash Co-op might have a banger. Why is no one's playing a YouTube game, man? Let's keep it a buck, man. This song is like good and all, but like I need to listen to something else, man. My Discover Weekly this week is literally awful, and it makes me like really depressed. Dude, maybe I rip an incognito tab, incognito method chat. DLC will have some good options. Subjectively a truth-either bomb. Song also sucks. Spotify is like going out of its way to piss me off right now. It's a good thumb. This is a good title. About to upload tomorrow. Cool. How do we validate idea if it's going to work? Dude, you don't know if it's going to work. That's the thing. You have no fucking idea it's going to work. So you just have to make an educated guess. Like, it's the best way. I got asked in the school about this literally the other day, and it was, I have to reply to that. I'll reply to that on stream. But it's like, there is no, oh, I know this idea is going to work. You only have, like, you're basically betting on a percentage, right? You like, okay, 80% chance this idea is going to work. I'm going to bet on that, right? That's all it is. It's all it is. It's exactly like how you like figure out where an electron is in like relation to an atom. We don't know where the exact electron is, but we have an approximation of its location. It's the same thing. You have an approximation of like its validity to the market in this case. So you don't know. Guess who I just played with? LMFAO. Did you play with Shock? That fucker's probably still awake right now, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. When are you picking the previous thumbnail from the when you're winning? Bubby, bro? I don't know. Who's Bubby? Bubby who? Wubby? You mean Wubby? When are you when someone makes a good thumbnail, man? The literal best thumbnail so far is some fucking guy sketched up a concept. He sketched up what a the instructions to a concept in a mural board, and so far I might just give that guy the entire $175. I think shabby. Like the thumbnails I got on Twitter were so like we'll review them. They were so fucking awful that like I actually like want to personally message everyone that replied and being like, you should probably like fucking like with a McDonald's job application, but that would make me an asshole. This movie poster's awful. I might have to break out the incognito method chat. I'll be honest with you. These are all fucking awful, man. How is this possible? Like, how is this even remotely possible? This is insane. Where my algorithm last night was like bumping. I need a channel. Where's my research channel? We'll do anime research because they have good thumbnails usually. When do you sleep? I don't sleep. I have like chronic miserableness. This is objectively a good thumbnail. Just straight up. Save the swipe file. It's a good anime thumbnail. I like it. Yo, stop showing me YouTube games, man. We're not playing that bullshit. This is a good format. It's like they'll change it. There you go. That's another good one. Say that to anime. God, this tool is so sick. I love this tool. It's my favorite tool right now. Are you pairing to print with GTA 6? I love the print with GTA 6. The current biggest issue is I can't find a scriptwriter for my channel. So I might just kill myself, to be honest. Like we have like $2,000 a month budget for this channel. We're willing to spend we're willing to literally set $10,000 on fire over the next 3 months or the next like 5 months, and not a single fucking person wants to write a script. And it's like it's literally blowing my mind. We have a voiceover actor for the channel that is a 2 million subscriber YouTuber who's willing to voice over the channel, and we have like the rate locked in. And we have 2 editors lined up that are really good. I have a great thumbnail designer. And it's just literally coming down to we can't find a scriptwriter, and it's actually like blowing my mind that we can't find a scriptwriter, because for the other 4 channels we've started, we have found a scriptwriter. That was the first role we hired, and it took a day. Ooh, we might just have to watch this video, chat. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like I'm high key like legitimately very angry about that Rainbow Theory thumbnail. The issue is like, I don't know if this is a good thumbnail or not. You guys didn't hear that lyric in the song? The lyric was "Cop to B&B on PCP just so I can relax." Kind of a beast one, to be honest. Color blocked thumbnail for the culture. New 7 levels thumbnail. I'm not saving it. We already know. Where's the best place to find? I mean, my method is I find a YouTuber with less than 10,000 subscribers. I offer them their state's, like, I offer them 1.5 their state's minimum wage. I tell them the script is going to take 3 hours to write. I give them literally everything, and I teach them how to write better scripts. And it should be free money. But they're like, nah, bro, I'll just wait until GTA 6 comes out because then I'll make it big. And I'm like, you've had 10,000 subscribers for 3 years, man. This is your only option to ascend. Like you will forever be at 10,000 subs if you don't accept this offer. Everyone else accepted the offer, so I don't know. It's a good thumbnail. This will go into. We're just gonna go. This is gonna go into probably a cool composition. I thought this video was like actually in super poor taste. No, I think if you use AI to write your script, you should probably also like be turned into some type of fucking meat paste. Like I think you could use Claude and GPT for the outline and for the research, but you have to write it as a human because they don't sound human. I don't give a fuck what script writing tool you use. None of them sound human, and it's very easy to tell it's an AI written script. And people will be turned off by that because it's very, 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 it's like very fatiguing long term. Like on a per video basis and on like on an individual video basis, on like a macro basis, it gets fatiguing. What channel do I need to log into? I need to log into Central Research. Anime Research. Where is Central Research? It's Vex Blocks. That's not Central Research. Where's Central Research? There it is. You literally can't use like AI to write a good script. I'm pretty positive about that. I'm not gonna be million views with an AI script. I don't know, man. Jump off a bridge. Like, congratulations. You're in the minority. We're going incognito. Is it control N chat for incognito? Oh, beast mode. It's control shift then. Okay. There we go. What? Okay, there we go. Oh, this is not ideal. I don't want to. Oh, that's so annoying. Actually, that's actually gonna be like very problematic. It's very problematic. I need that good shit, bro. I'm not getting that. Good song. Spotify stopped rage baiting me. It's nice. Color blocked, art inspired. Brat album. This was a sick thumbnail, but I'm seeing Ludwig react to it, so it doesn't really fucking help me now, does it? Back to switching accounts. Is there a way to avoid that? I don't know. I've never had that issue. I have literally no idea. Maybe. No clue. I haven't logged into this one yet. This one's usually good to log into. Peak music on the feed. Oh, color block thumbnail. Ooh, underperforming though. Underperforming. Fuck. Yellow and black is just a bad color combination in my opinion though. This is just straight beast mode. Like there's just no two ways about it. I don't know. Straight beast mode. This shit is still popping off, man. It's crazy to me. What would you say is the best way to be racist? The best way to be racist to getting a discount from a thumbnail designer? Honestly, in all my honest opinion, AI thumbnails are like kind of fine if you're good with them. You can get a pretty good AI thumbnail as long as it's not like dog shit slop. You're pretty good. Your life has every rank of content creator. I'm kind of intrigued. Like the average thumbnail designer is like dog. Like, do you want my honest opinion? The average thumbnail designer is worse than fucking awful dog shit, bro. Like, I mean, like, yo, chat. Let's just break it down. I'm like gonna be like kind of a dickhead right now, but like I'm like so infuriated about this shit. Like, it actually like was blowing my fucking mind, bro. Literally blowing my mind. Like, this is like. First of all, not only is this unreal, it's like borderline completely unacceptable. It's like it's oh my god, Jack Pockets followed me. Is that guy beast or what? Is this real Jack Pockets? fucking beast. That's fucking sick as hell. That's like the coolest Twitter follower I have. Okay. Guy pioneered a whole like content vertical. All right, dude, let's I'm gonna be like a complete dickhead and like rude, okay? This is my video. I'm gonna tell you guys, what the fuck is this? I don't want to boost this post. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret, right? Okay, this video fucking sucks. That's the secret, bro. That's the secret. First of all, I think the idea is good. Okay, I'll be honest. I think the title is kind of ass. I'll be honest with you. I think the thumbnail kind of ass. I'll be honest with you. That's my thumbnail concept. It's bad. It's a bad thumbnail. Sometimes, chat, you overcook, bro. You overcook. Objectively, truth nuke. You overcook. You think you're better than you are, and you get humbled, right? And sometimes, you know, you're just fucking the GOAT for like 3 months straight. I was the GOAT for 3 months straight, and then I got humbled, right? Okay. I also think the script deviates from the vision I had, which is fine. Be creative liberties with the script from my partner. I'm totally cool with that. I thought it was a very good script at the end of the day. That was a very good script at the end of the day. I did think that, but I do think we deviate a little bit. I think the edit is the edit is successful. It's good. It's good edit. It's fine. It's a fine edit. It's fine edit, right? It's completely fine edit. Completely fine edit. Completely fine edit, right? But I definitely think there's some deviation in terms of creative vision, and I think that also kind of fucked my thumbnail a little bit. But I also think I was just bad. I'll be honest. I think I was just bad. I'm making excuses. I was just bad. I was just bad. Right? I was just bad. I should have adapted. Okay. What extension do you use for saving thumbnails? I use this extension right here. This is great. What a good question. This is Thumbsy. You can get it right now in Chrome for free, or you could pay for it. I have the pro version because I think it's that good. But it's one of the it's the best thumbnail saving extension. Period. Okay. I offered up. Okay. Like how you show your losses, it's good. Well, yeah, everyone else doesn't show their losses. Dude, I won't show a client loss because I think that's rude. I think showing a client loss is like, objectively, if you want my honest opinion, I think that is bad optically for my business and my brand. But my personal losses, I'll be like, yeah, dude, like I took a fucking fat L. This is like such a bad L. Like I would walk into traffic right now if I wasn't streaming. But we can learn and adapt and shit. You want my honest opinion? I also think there's like, if you want my honest to God opinion, okay, I'll give you an honest to God opinion. Okay, honest to God opinion. I legitimately think there was an upload issue with this video, and if I uploaded it again, it would do better. Like this video underperformed. Like I would expect it to, like, if it underperformed, that's fine. But like it underperformed in a way that like I just wasn't getting impressions like at all. It got fucking no impressions. And then when it did get impressions, I had a fucking 1.7% CTR. Like, bro, we're cooked. There's no saving it. Oh, hello. I'm doing good. Are you in Morocco? Are you back in France? Oh, isn't Algeria near Morocco? It's like the same thing. Similar? Okay. I'm streaming, so I'm gonna log back in on the stream. All right. So let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this, right? Okay. I've also got some hot takes. Okay, I've got some hot takes. They are neighbors. Okay. Algeria and Morocco. I knew they were near each other, I think. Content about gaming industries is popping right now, so the video could def blow up if you do some things, I guess. Not only that, but Chinese, like there's like, I have such unbelievably good data that there's like Western interest in Chinese stuff. Because I can just go to the Big H channel and just like get market validated. Okay. I've got a few issues with this post. Okay. First of all, we're going to review the thumbnail designers, but I'm going to fucking have a sideline. The amount of fucking strategists in my post that are friends of mine that just made objectively bad takes and bad replies was like truly astonishing to me. Your China China's game that looks similar to a pop. Okay, like this I think is good. I think Nate is like, I think this is a good one, right? This is from Lyra. I like Lyra. It's honestly not the worst thumbnail, but it's not good. This guy should be fired. Like this guy should never make a thumbnail ever again. I think this is like kind of interesting conceptually. This is objectively, you know, he twinkified me a little bit. This is definitely better than some of the replies I've gotten. I like Andy. The only issue is like this needs to be down here and like doesn't have any room for the text to breathe. And it's also like this is way too big. This like, okay, if you want my honest to God opinion, this guy is gonna probably win $100 because it's like game logo, game logo, game logo, game logo, game logo, right? And then like, you know, like maybe like $1.2 billion, and then it's like the Chinese flag, and it's like a bajillion, something like that, right? Black background. How China changed gaming forever. I actually really like how he did solve here because he's using like semantic similarity between my current content, which I think is really smart. I think it's actually objectively really smart. I would change the verb here instead of like solved, changed, destroyed, ended. I would probably do like corrupted or like infected. I like the word infected. Ooh, infected's good. There's got some like visceral to it. I like infected. I like infected. I like infected. Yeah. How China infected. Yeah. That's a good one. How China affected the gaming industry. And then I can also do silent took over. Silent, because that's also took over. I can also do hostily took over. Hostily took over. Yeah, those are all good. Those are all good titles. Okay. Yeah, so like this guy is like, I might just like give this guy $50 anyway. He might not get like the best thumbnail, but he's definitely gonna get $50. This was just retarded this was like a super retarded take. $100 for a thumbnail is way below market price. Okay, so first of all, I'll tell you guys a little secret, right? Market price is like a made up fucking lie, okay? It's made up a lie by people that are like retarded, okay? Here's what I mean by that, right? I have clients, the biggest clients on earth. They spend like maybe $200 a thumbnail. Some of them spend $500 a thumbnail, right? So you could say the market price is like an average between 2 and 5, like $350, right? That's the market average, right? Well, except a gaming YouTuber literally can't pay that. Like first of all, the markets are segmented, and then even market averages are retarded because you can literally negotiate one-to-one with the guy you're doing because it's peer-to-peer, right? The market average for a fucking YouTube strategist is $2,000. Well, I pay $8. So it's like you're not paying the market. It's just fucking dumb. Like it's literally fucking retardedly stupid. Because like again, it's peer to peer, and also like again, it's segmented market. So even when market average is dumb. That was just dumb. That was just so implied. I just had to call that one out. This is like not bad. Like I've seen like this sentiment come up. I don't dislike it. Conceptually cool thumbnail, bad execute. Like just it's bad though. It doesn't make sense. Naruto Mobile wasn't on the thumb. My bad. I think this guy was like kind of cooking a little bit, but like it's so AI and so dog shit that it's just like unacceptable. This is what I'd classify as a good thumbnail. This looks really good. Don't know if it's gonna be effective, but we'll try. I like it. This guy flexed his setup, kind of beast mode. I don't know why he's drinking out of a gas can though. But you know, I probably would too actually if I got a 10 out of 10 just straight up. Just put a guy in the pic with a hoodie on, add some vignette at the corners, and each screen put your game's pick. That's bad. I'm just gonna block this guy actually because like this is like really bad. This guy is kind of cooking. If you want my honest opinion, this guy's kind of cooking. The issue is like it's too unbelievable. So it's like we should have like GTA 5 here, or like we should have like Call of Duty here, and then we should have like a Chinese game here. Like I like the right side quite a bit. I don't like the left side. I would also do like Destiny. Here, if you want my honest opinion, I think Destiny 2 here is like kind of relevant still. Like Western, like, you know, like 100 players online, and there's like, you know, 7 million players online for like whatever like AI slop this is. Like this is actually good AI slop. This is what I mean. Like this is totally an acceptable piece of AI slop in the thumbnail because it like it's good contrast and it's good execution. Like this one, I actually like this one. It needs like some touch ups, but like this is actually good. I also like how the flags are on opposite sides. I actually kind of really enjoy that because it makes things visually balanced. I think this guy executionally did well. Conceptually, it's bad. This guy is just blocked, just completely for sure blocked. Like I mean, like, dude, like this is so bad. Like, I should send this guy a fucking invoice for like having to look at that. That's how bad that was. So that guy's blocked. This is bad. This is a proven format, but we don't talk about Chinese censorship. Like we do, but like that's not the main point of the video. And then this is just a bad thumbnail. So, yo, Vex, I made this. Thoughts? In 2 years, will be good. It's huge. I kind of like that. To be honest, I actually like. I think this. I think it's kind of. I actually think it's kind of interesting. But it's like not good. From a format wise, I think it's good. AI. Just me and my laggy Photoshop. Just me and my laggy Photoshop. Keep going, man. This guy's blocked. This is interesting, but bad. This guy's blocked. This guy, I mean, this guy's super blocked, man. This guy's like blocked in a way that like I need to have like I need to like make an extension so I can block accounts quicker. I mean, like again, conceptually it's interesting. But like unfortunately it's bad. This is bad. This I actually thought was good. This I thought was good. This I thought was actually good. This is, you want my honest opinion, I would probably give this guy money. Out of all the thumbnails I see, like this guy's like probably in the top 3 running. I think conceptually it's kind of interesting. I think the copy is really good. He's using like a very similar / the same font. I like the stars becoming individual games that everyone's known. I think it's very, very interesting. Like, do I think it's like the best thumbnail? No, I think it's probably way better thumbnails, but like of the replies, this is like a very clear standout to me. This guy's blocked. I mean, like this guy is like, this guy's super blocked. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's crazy. This is bad. Also blocked. Like you can't be a packaging strategist and make dog shit. This guy just replied with him eating cereal. It's not really warranting of a block, but like objectively better than some of the thumbnails I've had to look at. This guy is like evangelicalizing his friend that made this thumbnail, which is bad. This is just a bad thumbnail. It's just actually awful. It's just literally an awful thumbnail. Because yeah, we can go through the replies of this one real fast as well. Because hold on, of this one, right? Yeah, and then everyone here is like giving their thoughts and opinions, and no one's replying with an actual thumbnail, which is super beast mode. Yeah, so just overall bad. I think like in my honest opinion, this guy's probably getting $100. Like I just straight up, this guy's getting $100. Like, and then the guy that's gonna get the $50 is probably this guy, and then this guy down here is gonna get the 25, I think, or maybe this guy gets the 50 and the other guy gets the 25. And then all the other ones are bad. Oh yeah, this guy should also probably be blocked. This is just like the worst offense. This is also just bad. But I actually like the fact that he's like anchoring it down to something. I like this, but like it's just too AI. This is bad. Like this is just really, this is like posting this one so you can posting this one so you can like me. This is a beast one. 21st bomb. Wait a minute. This wouldn't be the racist guy in chat. You can't be, is this the food stamps guy? If it's the food stamps guy, I gotta follow you because you know Crazy Ball. That's so, I'm so mad about that because you know Crazy Ball. It's the food, please tell me it's the food stamps guy. I'll mob the food stamps guy if it's the food stamps guy. Whoever this is, I can't block because you're a ball knower. Sadly, I won't block you. B/C. You know, elite ball. Elite ball. The main issue lies in the comparison. Investigate. I don't know. You guys are just wrong. Like I don't know. Content about gaming industries is pop. Yeah, okay, I read that. I hate the ChatGPT thumbnail so much that font makes me want to vomit. Oh, yeah, it's just bad. Yeah, so there's that. Easy $100. Bigger than Hollywood. Okay, objectively hilarious, but bad. Objectively a good haha. Objectively good haha. Let's go through my recent follows. Dude, the Jack Pockets follow is kind of sick. Kind of a beast mode. Gunner XPT followed me. Guy's name is Goyam100X. Intriguing. Founder at Fitness Femboy. Got it. Cool. I'm glad. By the way, I had, dude, chat. Oh my god. I wonder if I can show it on stream. I had a guy reply to one of my tweets, which was like objectively. Hold on, let me see if I can find the reply. I'll just show you if I can find it, dude. It's literally so fucking hilarious. Please tell me I can find it. Please tell me I can find it. Please, bro. You're blocked because this is awful. This is just awful, man. Thumbsy. Let's do that. Okay, cool. By the way, someone could get 175 if all top 3 thumbnails are theirs. No good thumbnail designer would spend their time on a thumbnail like this unless you actually hire them. Probably the reason most of my AI makes minutes sake. Okay. Okay. I've seen this sentiment, bro. Okay. I've seen this sentiment as well. Bro, some of the fucking thumbnail designers I've hired for my personal projects charge $60 a thumbnail. This is a free fucking $40 bonus for them if they just fucking spent 3 minutes on it. Literally 3, bro, because no one spent more time than that so far, it seems. Okay, do you guys want to see something else? I'll show you something else. My senior strategist, okay, made thumbnails for these. With AI, fully AI thumbnails. He made fully AI thumbnails for these, okay? I will show you these ones, okay? I want to show you what good AI thumbnails look like, okay? One of these is bad, though, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Open media link. Fully AI thumbnail, not awful, right? Inspired by golf cart, not bad. Inspired by Gen. I don't know. This is the bad one. And then, like, this is also, like, I think it's meh. But it's still better than all the replies. Objectively better than all the replies. Oh, Kenzie came up with the thumbnail. Kenzie, what is this? Oh, we make friends play horror games. That's not a thumbnail. This is your own. So I'll look at that in a little bit. I just have a huge opponent issue here. I should probably share it with you. It's fascinating. Oh, I'm so intrigued. That is fascinating. Bro said I tricked you, but I stayed still. Yeah, good at what I do. I'm trying. I need to scroll and find this reply, bro. This reply was legitimately hilarious. Fuck, please tell me I can find it, bro. Please tell me I can find it, bro. This guy's retarded. It's all good though. There's a thumbnail designer to YT strap a thing. Only if you aren't a dumbass. It's like less than 1%. Dude, I've got to find the reply, bro. I've got to find the reply. I have to find the reply, bro. I need to find the reply. It's so fucking hilarious. I hope he didn't delete it. It's not okay. It's not so much that the reply is funny, okay? Because first of all, the reply in itself is not funny. It's the guy's account, which is just fucking unbelievably hilarious. Fuck, where is it, man? Where is it? China is okay. Nice. No, bro, I can't find it. Is today the 7th? Today is the 8th. Okay, it was yesterday. Oh no! I know where it is. I screenshotted the guy's account. Because I couldn't believe how insane it was, dude. Oh my god! Open media link. I found it. Okay, I found it. This guy replied to the thumbnail tweet, and he said, it's almost like everyone replying has never watched you talk about how to make a good thumbnail. And I'm like, that's a good reply. I think that's a good reply. What a succinct and well fucking thought out, articulate reply, because it's a truth through bomb. So I go to look at this account because his name was AI Listener, and I go, bro, it's racist Christian nationalist. Like, what is going on, bro? This guy's replying. He's agreeing. Oh my god, this is my audience, bro. The food pimps guy, if he saw this, would be like so vindicated. He'd be so vindicated in his shit, bro. That shit was so funny, bro. I saw this guy's reply, and I'm like, okay, that was a good reply. Let me go check his account. Maybe he has some other smart takes. Just the most right-wing nationalist, like fucking misogynistic account of all time. Dude, I was just like, there's no way this guy's in my audience, bro. Oh, it's so funny. And chat's like, Vex is super racist. It's like, I'm not racist, but it does seem like the community does have a racial undertone to it, perhaps. A racist undertone. Audience you deserved. Yeah, man, you're French, bro. It's all good. Get your thoughts on the next thumbnail concept, post in general. I'll look at it in a second, Kenzie. Sorry, did you tell me something? I don't understand. You speak so fast. Save he speaks 4.5 how to save you default. Yes, that is true. What's up, Sad? Hello, YouTube analyst guy. I thought it was jokes, but you generally have a racist community. Dude, they're not racist, bro. It's only the fucking Europeans that are. It's only the guys from Germany that are. There's like 2 or 3 guys from Germany in my community that are legitimately, I think, racist. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit, but it's been going on for a while. Because it's an After Dark stream. I mean, chat. Listen, I'll put you guys on game. If you're not in the Discord, you guys gotta hop in the Discord, bro. Okay. If you go to memes, hold on. Where's the meme? Like, dude, my community made this. This is fucking crazy. This is insane. This is okay. Objectively, unfortunately, hard pick. Super hard pick. But like obviously, I don't hate Indian editors, but I do hire Pakistani editors. So keep that in mind. Is Indian? It seems there is a shift to where people want to hire YT team members that speak English. Chat goes banger, bro. Dude, I didn't make it, bro. Chat made it. Chat literally went into the Discord and they're like, if you go into the meme sections, bro, not only that, they race mixed me, bro. Like, a lot. Like, hold on, chat. All right, chat. This is what would happen if I was Chinese. Okay, that's me if I was Chinese. This is me if I was black. This was me if I was Mexican, which unfortunately is a banger. Like, this guy crushes Modelo's. And then they also made me Indian. I will not show you guys that one, but you can join the Discord if you want to see it. But dude, it's fucking so hilarious, bro. It's so beast mode. They go beast mode in there. Got hella YouTube plaques? Yeah, I know. Vex Stalin? Dude, they'll turn me into Stalin, bro. Every time I open the memes channel, it's either someone posting about Mr. Beast NFT or an Indian joke. And that's the, I mean, to be fair, the guys posting the Mr. Beast like crypto jokes about themselves. But yeah. What do you use NextLev? Any undernoted features? Yeah, I mean, I'll show you. Like my favorite feature for NextLev. I mean, obviously the search filters feature is beast mode as fuck. like this is not even close. It's like legitimately useful. And then swipe file was really good, but unfortunately I don't use this feature because I got my own tool, baby. Look at this. I got my own swipe file, open library. Check this shit out. Dumbzy right now on the Chrome store for free or $5 a month. My own swipe file. I only use Nextlab for the search feature, the search filters and the swipe file. But now I got my own swipe file, so I don't even need it anymore. I actually don't even need it. I just need it for the search feature. Fucking beast, chat. Fucking beast. Look at that. Not want to brag, but my swipe file is better. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't want to brag, but my swipe file is better. Like, I mean, bro, like, check this shit. I mean, let's keep it a buck, bro. Let's keep it a buck, bro. Let's keep it a fucking buck, man. Don't want to brag, but my swipe file is better. And it's just like, I mean, we like, listen, bro, we can go swipe file for swipe file right now, bro. Like, all of these are like fucking swipe file, bro. Don't want to brag, but like, dude, like 1v1 swipe file on node buff. Like, what are we even doing, bro? 3D render. Oh yeah, white meta. Chat's gonna take that in the wrong way. Probably shouldn't have said it. Like, just 3D renders. Like, chat, my swipe file is peak as fuck, bro. Isometric. Oh my god, look how good my swipe file is. Look how good that shit is, bro. Oh my god, this is the private one. This private one will be uploaded to the Thumbzy database, by the way. So get ready for some fucking true peak. Also, how can I improve? That's a great question. Download Thumbzy and save every thumbnail where you're like, that's a good thumbnail. Because if you go back to the first few minutes of the stream, all it is it's me going through my swipe file, like literally training my algorithm to give me good swipe file data so I can add it to my swipe file. So like if you see a thumbnail and then your eye catches it and you stop, then like you save it. That's how you do it. Yeah, my swipe file has 2,000 pieces of saved content to it over the last 2 years. It's a pretty good swipe file. I'm going to reply to your packaging, and then we're going to do some more Vex After Dark activities. I think we're... You should do forcing my non-gamer friend to play horror games. That would be the title. Forcing my non-gamer friend to play horror games. All right. Enhance. I like the movie poster inspiration. It's going to come down to executionally how it works. Okay, this one I like actually quite a bit. The only thing I will have to say about this is the following. Is like each of these poses have to be like different fears. So like on this one, he should be like in like a scuba tank, swimming toward the viewer, running away. Remove the little sub, the sub here. This one he should be like cowering in fear. This one he should be like screaming for his life. This one he should be like blissfully unaware, and there should be like a creature in like the window behind him, like looking in because he doesn't know, so he's blissfully unaware. And then this one he should be like balled up in a corner crying. I mean, that's just French, man. So like this is awful. but conceptually it's good because it's data backed. It's fairly data backed. I really like the second one if you can figure out how to make it less noisy and you can like execute the specific different like situations. That's interesting. But yeah, forcing my non-gamer friend to play horror games. I think it's pretty good. You can't say, okay, you can chat. You can't go in an alternative universe. There's a black Vex who steals YouTube play buttons. That's just most core sellers in Miami. So. Oh yeah, exactly. Forcing my thalassophobic friends to 100% Subnautica. True. Truth either bomb. Truth either bomb. Truth either nuke. All right, we're gonna watch these 2 videos, chat, and then we'll get back to like doing some after dark activities. We're also gonna set up a Nightbot tonight. Nightbot tonight will be cool. Nightbot. All right, chat. Do you guys want to watch this AI slap video? Real quick. Your life as every rank of content creator. Oh, also, chat. Hey, yo, chat. I got an idea. Yo, chat. I got an idea. Do you guys want my idea real fast? Can I put you guys on idea game? Okay. So hold on. I'll put you guys on idea game real fast, just like very quickly. Okay. I need you guys to help me. Oh, I want to watch this video too. I think this video is cool. I want you guys to help me go mega viral because I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty funny. Mark builds brands. Okay. This guy has a highlights channel. Okay. Mark builds brands highlights, which are highlights from his videos. Okay. I want you to do me a favor. Okay. If someone wants to take charge and do a like Vexian YouTube strategy highlight channel, okay, and it's like the best segments from streams, okay, or it's like if I react to a video, you know, YouTube strategist reacts to the 7 levels of content creator, some shit like that, right? Where it's like 1 video a day, every day. It's like a very easy thumbnail. You cook it up. I will give you 100% of all revenue. I will also give you like I will personally give you a 20% school affiliate code for whoever runs the channel, and you just put that bitch in the bio, so you can make some money with that because it would be an affiliate play. And I think it would also be very good for the brand because this channel does analytics time. Views. Loading. I use this feature on Nextlove too. This is a good feature on Nextlove. I say that and then it doesn't work. Let's just look at it this way. Oh, maybe it'll work now. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay. Technically, we have about 6-7 humans on Earth that are very similar to our facial features, so I'm almost certain there's a ghetto and Indian Vex out there. Okay, I know for... Okay, do you want to know a truth nuke chat? There is a 1 million... Okay, yeah, so he's a 30... Like, this would be very valuable if I got this many views per month. Do you guys want to know a truth or nuke? I'll give you a truth or nuke. I do know someone who does look like me, okay? And it is a lesbian nun in Vegas. A friend of mine went to Vegas, and there's like this like lesbian nun on like the Vegas Strip for like some type of like gentleman's club, okay? And she dead ass looked exactly like me facially wise. And he sent me, if I can find, bro, if I can find the pics, bro. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not, dude, that DM is like fucking a million. That DM is literally maybe like 7 years old. I literally learned YT strategy from her channel. Beast mode. Chat, I bought a MacBook, by the way. This shit arrives tomorrow. This shit better be good. How is this level 1? I kind of already do this. Chat, does that mean I'm level 1? Am I level 1 chud? Because I do all this shit? Ball knowledge know about the Manila strat. What's up, Kate? Why do the bright yellow ones always get click chat? Hold on. Nah, see, none of these. See, this is bad. This is bad. See, I've had some sick ideas here. $30K views for AI slap. See, he missed out the flame. See, if this guy was truly a level 1 content creator, he would have gone on Twitter and seen you could have done faceless YouTube and all the tweets talking about how much money he could make. He fucked up. He didn't need a camera. This guy's like a level 0.5 YouTuber. Oh, truth or their bomb. I actually, fun fact, I edit with my audio off when I do edit. Oh shit, 31 views. Beast mode. All right, chat, if you think about it, having a kid is low-key just like making a YouTube video. Do you know what I mean? I really think about what I'm trying to conceptualize here. All right, we're going to continue playing. The uploader. Dude, 94 videos for like how many subscribers? Hold on. He went from 19 to 21. He's uploaded 94 videos and only had 418 subs. Bro, it's chopped, bro. Up on Twitter, follow my account, watch my content, and you'll be good, bro. You'll be good. Watch the free content, and you'll be way better than this. Oh, fucking elite ball knowledge. Oh, truth or bomb. You can't hear the video. I've been reacting to this video. You guys can't hear it. You guys are just not talking about it. You guys can't hear it. I'm goddamn 3 minutes into the video. Oh my God, bro. It's chat. It's chopped, bro. It's chopped, chat. It's chopped. You guys fucked it all up for everyone. It's chopped forever.
A week without missing once.
You guys can hear it now.
The only advantage you actually have. You are not funnier than anyone else. You are not better looking. You do not own good equipment. But you show up on Tuesday and Friday, no matter what. You get sick and you film anyway. Your voice is wrecked and you film anyway.
The X viewership is skewed, bro. The X viewership is 100% skewed. X viewership is not live concurrent viewers. It's total viewers. No sound? Yeah, we fixed the chat. We're good.
The actual job. The job is not making videos. The job is not quitting. You start studying the analytics page like scripture.
No, the job is actually uploading videos.
You learn that most people leave in the first 30 seconds. So you rebuild every opening you have.
Dude, if it takes you 2 years to figure that out, I mean, like, again, like, that's cooked.
You cut the introduction. You cut the part explaining what the video will cover. You start on the most interesting sentence you have. Retention climbs from 20% to 30%.
Too lazy to type it.
Nobody notices, but you. You meet Maya in a film theory elective that spring. She sits 2 seats over and asks about your camera. You talk for 3 hours in a campus coffee shop. She thinks what...
Most unrealistic part about this so far is that she is talking to a guy who's bald at 21.
Film theory elective that spring. She sits 2 seats over and asks about your camera. You talk for 3 hours in a campus coffee shop. She thinks what you are doing is fascinating. She's the first person who has ever said that. You start dating in April. She tells you when a joke is not landing. She is honest in a way that makes you better. Then in July, something strange happens. One of your videos gets recommended. You do not know why, and you never fully will. First person who has ever said that. You start dating in April. She tells you this coffee shop. She thinks what you are doing is fascinating. She's the first person who has ever said that. You start dating.
All right. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? You guys ready for a truth or bomb nuke style? He can only be going to college in one place in America. Where in America is he going to college with the surroundings that are here? Where in America is he, chat? Do you guys know? The infamous Asian baddie you meet as long as you start doing YouTube. Admittedly, my last few girlfriends have all been Asian. That probably reflects poorly on me. We're going to attempt to not do that again. But I will be going to Japan and Korea here in October, so I'll let you guys know. Have you noticed my thumbnail in the comment section? If it's bad, you're gonna find out real quick if it's bad. What is your hold on, tell me what your thing is and I'll look at it after I watch this. See, I'm getting, it doesn't tell me how many viewers. Where are we at? Okay. No, it's Washington DC, by the way. It's Washington DC. Washington DC is the only place in America that has cherry blossom trees because Japan gave them to us as a gift. So he's in Washington DC. I just doxed him.
In April, she tells you when a joke is not
autism pattern recognition mode.
Then in July, something strange happens. One of your videos gets recommended. You do not know why, and you never fully will. You wake up.
Can this guy, like, bro, like, okay, you can, hold on.
One of your videos gets recommended. You do not know why.
You can be broke, but like, can we remove the Amazon box from the house, man?
And you never fully will. You wake up to 2,000 views. By that night, it is 19,000. Your phone buzzes so much, you turn it face down. The comments arrive by the hundreds. Some are cruel in a way that stuns you. A stranger calls your voice annoying, and you read it 40 times.
Ooh, truth bomb. One of the biggest parts of my job chat is I have to tell my clients to be like, okay, all the comments on the video are by people who are like not real and retarded. So it's like they don't exist. Like you are a multi-millionaire. The guy saying this, like you could just buy him. Like just ignore him. And it usually solves the issue.
You gain 6,000 subscribers in 4 days. You are not famous. You are visible for the first time.
What time is it for me? It is 3:50 a.m.
Your next upload gets 900 views. Welcome to the actual career.
No, see, you're wrong about that. The next upload probably would have gotten more than 900 viees. So you're lying, liar, bro.
Level 3, the grinder.
The grinder.
You're 23 and you graduate.
Bro, how is it taking you 4 years to turn this into a career, bro? Oh my God, you're cooked. It's the girlfriend, bro. The girlfriend cooked him, bro. The girlfriend cooked him. What's up? Your school group is really good, man. Thank you, Yannick. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, please post them in the school. I will reply today on stream. Have you gone through the lessons? Do you think the lessons are good? I hope they're good. I try to make them good. I try to make each one good, but I don't know if they're good. How did you find this video interesting at the first time, by the way? Packaging idea. It's because I like content creators because I work with content creators. So I wanted to see every life as a content creator. I wanted to see it's more curiosity than anything because I come from a positioning of authority. So I want to see what this guy has to say.
Somehow. Your degree is in communications and it sits in a drawer. You have a job writing email subject.
Ooh, degree from communications and it sits in the drawer.
At an agency. You make $41,000 a year. The channel has 28,000 subscribers now. It earns about $600 a month. $600 a month is not a living.
Okay, that's pretty respectable.
$600 a month is proof. You cross the monetization threshold in March. The email arrives while you were on a conference call.
Hold on. But he's already made money, but now he's crossing the monetization threshold. Something's not adding up. Also, yeah. It's the latest. It's the last. Wait, I'm not going to reply. You just tell me what you're just. You're making this really annoying for me. Hold on. Let's go to the tweet. Truth nuke. Can I start this by? Oh, okay. I can do by recent. Your name is Mitus Graphics. Yeah, these are just not good. This is bad. This is like you need to have higher flow on the brush. You need to have max flow instead of partial flow. The hand is AI. These are just like drawn on things. They don't connect. And then the iconography is like very flat. Like each one should have its own color represented. So like I think Riot is red and Discord is blue. So there's like more contrast. This is like, and then also like the flag thing is like this is just like just looks bad. This is slightly better, but it's still bad. There's my feedback. Told you wouldn't like it. Back to where we're going to.
You mute yourself and stare at the screen. Your first payout is $112. You take a screenshot you will never delete. You spend all of it on a used lens. Every dollar the channel makes goes back into the channel. That is the rule you set and never break. Your schedule becomes inhuman. You work 9 to 6. You edit until 1 in the
I work for a rent-to-rent coach in 9 to 5. Wait, I work for I work for a rent-to-rent coach in 9 to 5 as a YouTube strategist. Let's see how to apply it. In general, as a deep thinking guy, I love it. That's good to hear. The hope is it is for a deep thinking guy.
In the morning. You sleep 5 hours and you do it again. Maya moves in with you that summer. She is much less patient about the missed dinners. You promise her it is temporary. You genuinely believe that at the time. You learn the craft properly during these years. You learn that pacing is everything. You cut every dead pause between sentences. You learn that a bad thumbnail kills.
How are we just learning to cut out pauses and filler words in sentences? Like, bro, just watch any YouTube video from 2016 Call of Duty guys. They're literally called cut comms. They are literally, there's a style of content called cut com. News for me. I see, like, listen, I give you feedback that is bad. Right? Okay, let me be very clear. All feedback is neutral. That is just a bad thumbnail. That's not really feedback. That's just me being mean. But the actual feedback is like stylistically, it does not make sense in my opinion. I think like thematically, it's like not a bad idea with the Gen inspiration, but like the execution is like fairly poor, right? And then outside of that, I don't dislike the copy. They control everything. I think is okay copy. I think it's okay copy. Like the execution is bad. The thing is like now you're coping where it's like I only had 25 minutes, so it's like why not work on it for 25 minutes, right? Okay, and then come back later. Right? It's like a new, I don't know. Like personally, like I want to cope. I'll put it this way. This is a real example I'm going to give you from this week. I had a client, right? Okay. 5 million subscriber YouTuber, a client. I did a bunch of thumbnail briefs. I did 5 thumbnail briefs and a bunch of titles, right? Okay. And his feedback to me was like, these titles don't make sense. These are bad titles. We would not use these titles for this project. We've done this project every year for 3 years, right? And it's a yearly thing. Like these titles don't make sense. I'm like, okay, cool. Just come up with more titles then. I'm not gonna be like, oh, my bad. I didn't have time. Oh, it's a new niche. I'm like, okay, well, fuck. I'll just kill myself. But Friday, I'll send you some more titles over. I'll do some more research and I'll figure it out. Right? So it's like you probably shouldn't cope. I think coping is bad. I think you shouldn't cope. You know my honest opinion? Don't cope. Just be like, okay, yeah, you know, I would have internalized that and be like, okay, I spent 25 minutes on this. You know, it's a new niche. You know, instead of sending it, right, I should have spent a little bit more time on it, and I should have like tried to figure out like a different angle, and like, you know, also like I would have like looked at what everyone else did and be like, okay, everyone else is doing this, like maybe I can like get like some type of like like mechanical advantage here by doing something no one else has done, because like all these like other thumbnails are like really bad. Like you can look at the replies to that tweet and like see the bar quality. So like if you had 25 minutes, that's cool, right? So don't post it, just spend more time. It's a new niche, that's cool. Spend an extra day studying the niche. There's 3 days to do the thumbnail. That's not good. Well, yours, Kai, yours conceptually was good. Yours objectively was conceptually good. Like, let's go to Kai's, right? Like, this is conceptually good, right? First of all, he's the only guy for the thumbnail tweet to make a suggestion for title. That's already like stand out, right? Okay. He also looked at my other content in my back catalog as to what was performing, like from like a semantic perspective, and like, okay, how trying to solve, change, destroyed, ended. Like these are like good options. The options I wrote down, by the way, were, I don't know, where did they go? I did infected because I think infected is really interesting. And then I did, then silently took over and hostilely took over. I think those are both interesting. I think they're more emotionally appealing. And I think this thumbnail is like, I don't think this is like the best thumbnail, but I think it's kind of interesting, right? Where it's like game logo, game logo, game logo, game logo, game logo, or like studio logo, probably game logo. And there's like this, and then Chinese flag is this. The only issue with the Chinese flag is I think people are thinking it's the economy of China. So I'll just do Genshin. I'll probably just do Genshin because it's the biggest one, I think. That's like, that people kind of know of. I'll just put like Genshin here, like all these games. And I was like, Genshin alone makes more. He's taking the scenic route, but the bottom line, he doesn't like thumbnails. Wait, hold on, he's back. Okay, food stamp guy. Okay, food stamp guy. Are you 21st bomb? Please tell me. Please tell me you're 21st bomb. Please tell me you're 21st bomb. This would be so fucking hilarious. For gaming YT channels, when exploring other channels for ideas in my specific niche, I can't find anything outside the box. Extraction Junior genre seems dead. I did 7 types of videos and it was good. Any ideas? I mean, dude, like hold on, bro. Just watch this video, man. I'm not even, I won't even like explain it to you. Not because like I'm an asshole, but like I just looked at the word YouTube. I'm just going to give you a video to watch that literally goes over this in depth. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Watch this video. This YouTuber's got 400,000 views on a video that's only 2 weeks old. And just watch this video. It's a really good video. That's my burner account. Just block it. But this is such a, first of all, This is such a fire at. Because I'm a big, hold on, where's it at? 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 Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Hold on. Let me go move all my Russian research chemicals that I take. Bro, I know crazy ball, bro. I know crazy ball. Oh shit. Oh shit. Crazy ball knower. Yeah, I like infected. I think infected's good. I'm back to watching this video.
It's a great video. So you make 8 thumbnails and pick one.
You don't need to be doing that. That's too much.
Learn to write the title before you write the script. If the title is not interesting, the video should not exist. You start batching your production.
My favorite webtoon of all time is Tower of God. It's my favorite webtoon of all time. That the tattoo I want on my back is the Uruk Mizuno tattoo for Walksong. And then instead of saying Mizuno, it's gonna say Vexing on it. I think that's like kind of like, first of all, I think it's kind of chud, but I think it's kind of sick as fuck. I just gotta get skinny and then I gotta get jacked, and then it'll look good. But yeah, that shit would be real. If not that, I would love to get the Jihad Royal Emblem, or it's either Arhan or Khan, the Kun family. Be very beast mode, very beast mode.
An exhausting Saturday. It buys you 3 weeks of freedom. The channel doubles that year and then doubles again. 60,000 subscribers by December, $2,000 a month by January. You run the numbers on a napkin at a diner. If it doubles one more time, you can quit. Maya looks at the napkin and goes very quiet. She asks what happens if it stops growing. It is a fair question and you have no answer. You say the honest thing instead. You say,
no, dude, you can't give up. Dude, everyone I put on the Tower of God says the same thing. Dude, the first 73 chapters do look like ass. They look bad. But the story underneath Tower of God is the most, it is literally the thing that, like, the literal thing that changed everything for me is, first of all, I like Tower of God. I really enjoyed it. I think the workshop battles look pretty good, but the thing that fucking changed everything is, like, you get these little lore drops, but, like, when they're talking about White's backstory and how he was, like, this is not like a spoiler. Like, it's not a spoiler at all. There's, like, a character called White, and there's a backstory where, like, first of all, in, like, the first few chapters, every floor of the tower is explained, and, like, you'll, like, it doesn't really make a ton of sense. It's, like, explained how it, like, works. Like, there's, like, the inner circle, middle circle, and outer circle. And then you get to White, and White was like, okay, yeah, like, this is a character, his backstory is, like, he was the king of you know, a kingdom in one of the floors. And then, like, then you realize how big the world is. It's like, you have this character that's like, it's like a side character that's, like, kind of antagonistically, and his backstory is he was a king of a kingdom in a floor, of which there's 143 floors, or like 136. I don't know, it's either 143 or 136. I can't remember the exact number. Or maybe it's 134. It's some, like, fucking ridiculous number. And because of what his actions as king did, that's how he got powerful. And it's just like, that's so sick. And, like, you have to imagine, there's probably thousands of individual backstories just like that. And then there's on Dorsey's backstory, where it's kind of like similar, where it's like, she's I'm not gonna get into it, but she's like a somewhat important character, like, early on, and she's like, oh, and like this and this, and like a minor lord adopted her, and it's like a minor lord of a kingdom in a floor. It's like, dude, so sick. It's so sick. And the power system, I think the power system's cool. I like the power system. Sue me. I think it's interesting. I think Fisherman is interesting. I think Scout is interesting. I think Wave Control is interesting. I think Lighthouse Barrier is interesting. And not only do I think that's interesting, I like how you can multi-class. A lot of scouts will use lighthouses, right? Okay. And then get this, right? A lot of fishermen have some type of wave controller ability, because, like, they're kind of like frontliners, right? And the wave controllers, some wave controllers use lighthouses as well, but some wave controllers are good at being scout type characters, which are, like, quick and fast and, like, with a face. Oh, dude, dude, so sick. And also, like, I usually dislike having a million characters in a story, but I think, first of all, Tower of God needs a million characters. I also like how all the characters are very unique, at least early on. Don't get me wrong. Later on, they're like, I'll be honest, they're not that unique. But early on, they're all unique. So yeah, I think it's kind of sick. I think the family heads are kind of sick. I think every time I see, like, someone from the Kun family show up in the story, I'm like, this shit is about to be so peak, bro. It's about to be so peak. Or, like, if I see someone from the Ariana, every Han family. I'm like, okay, this shit is gonna be a tough battle. And you see someone from the Ha family, and you're like, this shit's tight as too. Oh, it's so sick, bro. So sick. It's so sick. It's so sick. Fuck, it's so sick, bro. It's so sick. Like my profile picture on Steam is Yuri Jihad. Like that's how fucking crazy it is. Tower of God is one of the greatest systems in world building. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. I've been trying to put people on for fucking years, bro. I want, dude, I'll show you the exact video I watched. Hold on. We're going on a tangent because it's a Vex After Dark stream. I don't really give a fuck about YouTube when it's Vex After Dark. But we're going to ball out, bro. We're going to ball out, bro. Ball out. Hold on. Let me go switch channels so I get the correct view attribution. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's kind of a beast mode thumbnail. Hold on, wait a minute. Just give me 1 second. Sage library. Okay. It was one of like his first ever videos. By the way, unfortunately, banger video. I was already on reincarnated as slime tech before this video came out, but that's a banger. Where's it at? Where's it at, bro? Yes, bro. This video changed my life, bro. This video changed my life. This video literally changed. This video literally changed my life.
McDonald's that you can't stop eating. That's because nowadays manga was posted on webtoons. The site that rewards quantity over quality. This means that a scene which only lasts around a chapter is broken down in 5 because they get paid based on.
Oh, what's going on here? Why do you have so many? Why do you gave so many plaques? It's because I'm the GOAT. Is there such a long time? I need to rewatch everything from a little beginning. Would you be down to react? I would be down to react to. I do YouTube strategy. That's why I'll be down to react to the portfolio. I might actually go back to reading it. LMAO. Tiger Guy's one of the. Yeah, I do agree. I will preach the gospel. Okay. I'll put you guys on. This video, dead ass, changed everything, bro. Okay. This is how. First of all, I was like. I started watching Naruto in elementary school, right? That should put me on. Oh no, I started watching Dragon Ball when I was in elementary school. And then toward the end of elementary school, like the start of middle school, I started watching Naruto, right? And then I watched like the Death Note, and then I watched like Sword Art Online. I watched all that shit, right? Okay. And then I started reading manga, right? Okay. I got the Shonen app. I started reading some manga here and there, right? But the thing that changed everything was this video 6 years ago, bro. By the way, Scamboli reviews back in the day when he had less than 100k subs was like literally putting everyone on to like the most like fire underground peak shit you've ever read in your entire life, and like everyone took it for granted.
You won't laugh, it's just info. A star means that I think the manga was pretty good even by manga standards. If you read nothing on this list, at least check out Bastard. I'm gonna give some slight spoilers, so if you don't want to hear it, read the.
I've not checked out Bastard. I'm an L. I'm an L.
Ever since early childhood, he's been forced to be an accomplice, often doing his dad's dirty work. Din does as he's forced until one day his father takes interest in the most well-known manga on this list, and for good reason.
Most well-known. This is still leveling. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. Oh, is it this right here? Hold on. What is this?
Hey, Isekai is an oversaturated and yucky market full of.
This is. I'm getting demonetized.
I'm surprised that her summon is actually extremely readable. Our protagonist is a neat Discord user, and he's really fucking cringy. This guy clearly.
Wait, is this not it?
Weird addiction to me that I never thought I'd have.
Did you not talk about it here? No.
One day after having enough, his mom fetches all the money she can for Daniel to go to school somewhere else and have his own place. When he wakes up in his new home, Daniel has the appearance of a super attractive model that catches the eye of everyone else. I guess he just looks like a skinny Asian guy to me. Anyway, he finds out that while sleeping, he gains control of the other body, so technically he's conscious for 24 hours a day. And while within the handsome body, he experiences things he's never seen before. But despite having such an interesting premise, the story owes a lot of its entertainment value.
No. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta find it, chat. This was good. I thought it was this one because hardcore level warnings here. Oh, okay. No, wait, what? Wait, okay, no, because he talks about the manhwa before this, so it had to be that video. I must have missed it. Dude, it has to be. It has to be in this video. Has to be in this video. Hold on.
If manga is high quality French cuisine, then manhwa is shitty, mass-produced, greasy, stunt and filled story. Jin starts out as a weak outcast who actively wants to better himself.
I definitely missed it. I definitely missed it.
From the isekai genre and spins them in a really unique and satisfying way. The real world and fantasy have been connected. The world continues to grow.
Okay, yeah.
Usually political shit bores me, but Red Story are cool and relationships really original, filled with cool looking enemies and architecture. Especially the ass and I mean.
The AI chapters are cooking this shit.
You empathizing with Teo's situation and wanting to see this gun get murdered. Teo's really likable. I have quite a big bias for the two angry kill types and reset to 0. There's also the fact that if he fails done or on break. Check it out regardless.
Okay, this is hard. Okay, by the way, hardcore level warrior was also peak as hell. Also pretty good. I did not watch season 2 because I heard it was bad. I heard it was really bad.
It's a video game. I never got that. Oh shit. Is immediately after death he wakes up 10 years and also get a 10-year head. Come on, you know the main characters in the pain. Isekai is an oversaturated and yucky market full of clones and plagiarisms of each enemy. Really makes you question what the fuck. Probably some of the best I've ever seen in my. Each chapter is incredibly fucking a weird addiction to me that I know able to go to school somewhere. I'm honest because he's all. Maybe you've been bullied or something. Or dislike it. It's gonna really bother me if I don't have 10 of these. So main character is a dude who does some shady work. Begins. Also fits really well because the stand just when I was making this video it was so loud. But I noticed I didn't really give a good summary of each story, so I tried to fix that in this one. Let me know how you feel about that. I know I was definitely talking about each manga longer this time around.
Did I hallucinate it?
Next on my favorite manga for part 2. So
what?
Peace.
What? Where does he talk about Tower of God in this? Am I retarded? What? Am I going insane? Did I hallucinate it being in? I could have sworn it was in this video. I give up. I give up. I give up. It's I promise you it's in here. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you it's in here. Oh, there's a tier list.
My opinion competes with some high tier manga. I should also mention that the
Oh no, there's not a tier list. It's so cooked.
That's not why you're gonna be reading this one. The story is extremely interesting and entertaining. You can definitely feel that the author has thought out the story that he wanted to tell. There's tons of plot twists that
Ted Monmouth, you need to be reading.
Invested in the main character. The art's insane, but maybe a little bit messy at times, and the character design is incredible. Especially the ass and waifus. But I can't recommend this one for everybody. The story can be complicated at times and maybe even boring for some. My verdict is read the first 5 chapters, and if you're not feeling it around then, drop it. This manga relies heavily on your curiosity and willingness to learn more about the plot. If you're not interested around 5 chapters, I don't think this is for you. However, if you're looking for something different and are sick of the happy mass-produced shit, check this out. It has a more somber tone that I was really into. Speaking of revenge stories, you're gonna want to be reading Painkiller. In this world of gods, generals, and 96 angels
is it not in here? This is crazy. Did I go down to the comment section and then see someone say Tower of God?
After being majorly fucked over and used as a pawn for 2 years, Teo finally red-pilled and uses everything at his disposal to kill Pyro, even murdering waves of soldiers and becoming a fugitive. And there's some metal ass shit that happens that I don't even want to spoil. The story will rely heavily on you empathizing with Teo's situation and wanting to see this gun get murdered.
What the fuck is going on? All right, TLDR, I know for a fact I got it from Scamboli. I know so deep into my soul. I watched the Scamboli video. After I watched the video, because it was like at night, I picked up Webtoon and I started reading on my shitty little iPhone 11 mini. I started reading Tower of God and I proceeded to spend, and this was like on I know so fucking vividly. It was on a Friday when I watched this video, and I got all the way caught up to, they were at the dog cage arc. That was the with Yama, Slayer Yama. I got all the way, because then they went on hiatus after that, I think. I got all the way up until the dog cage arc with Yama. Finished that, and then I'm like, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Oh my god, dude. The only arc I did not like was Name Hunt Station. There's the only arc in the entire thing that I did not really fuck with, because I truthfully, I did not know what was going on at that point. Like, Name Hunt Station was very good. Like, all of Hell Train made sense. Floor Death was awesome. Workshop Battle was good. I get a little bit fuzzy because something happened after Workshop Battle before Hell Train, and I can't really Hidden Floor was good. And I can't remember what the fuck it was. There's like a transitionary period for like a few chapters. But dude, the story, the characters, the depth, the mystery, like I do. Okay. I have 2 big issues with Tower of God. Okay. They're the only 2 issues I have with Tower. Okay. I have 3 issues with Tower of God. One of them is not that big of an issue. The 2 are massive issues though. Issue number 1 is the power scaling got fucked up. The power scaling is really bad right now. If you want my honest to God Vex opinion, at this point in the story, the power scaling got bad. It just got bad. It's not like Dragon Ball Z bad. I'm gonna be very clear to you. It's not Dragon Ball Z bad. But like after the most recent arc, I don't know how you fix the power scaling. They basically made the main character the same level of power as like the end game like villains. And I'll be completely honest, I don't know how you rectify that. I really don't know how you rectify that, to be honest. I'm not too sure how to solve that. Like I know like he's technically a special character. He's technically a special character, right? Okay. But I don't know how you fix the power scaling issue because it got bad. Because even like the main like cast is also like fairly strong now. No, Tower, dude, I don't even know if we're halfway done. My biggest concern in life is I don't think the author is going to finish Tower of God. I think it's too big of a story. All right, what I'm about to say is going to sound crazy, okay? What I'm about to say is going to sound absolutely fucking bonkers, okay? I think Tower of God's world is deeper and more expansive than One Piece. It's just not as explored as One Piece. I also think the story of Tower of God is more ambitious than One Piece, and I don't think it'll ever be finished. One Piece will be finished for sure. I think it's great. Oda is the go. No question. Greatest of all time. No question. I think SIU could have been the greatest of all time if he was better at art earlier on, right? And if he did not take, because he took like a fucking 3 or 4 year hiatus, and that hurt, man. And the anime fucking sucked. Oh my god, the anime sucks so bad. Anime sucks so bad. Like the Jinsen Ha rescue arc is so peak, bro. It's so peak. Calivan as an antagonist was really good too. So the power scaling of the main character and his like little like his main character group is like kind of, I don't know how you fix it. I will also say this is okay. I don't have an issue with this. I know some people will have an issue with what I'm about to say. Okay. A lot of them get power ups that feel very unearned. Okay. A lot of people, like the main characters, get power ups that feel very unearned. Okay. Bomb, who's the main character, he gets a lot of ass pull power ups. I do not think those are unearned in the context of what Bomb is and who he is. Okay. In the context of what he is and who he is, I don't think they're ass pulls that are unearned. Kun gets a power up that I do feel is kind of unearned. Thematically in the lore, it's explained what happens, feels unearned, and Rock, the other main character in the group, also gets a kind of unearned power up. Okay. But it's not an unearned power up, okay? It's just kind of what Rock is. It's like a dormant power. And it's not an ass pull, but like it is a little bit weird. So there's that. So that's issue number 1. That's actually the biggest issue I have. I think the power scaling is the biggest issue I have. For sure the biggest issue. The second issue I have, which is not an issue, it's not the biggest issue. I had 2 big issues. Like I said, the biggest issue for sure is the power scaling. This is issue number 2. It's not the biggest issue. I guess the second biggest issue is the power ups. I think that's like problematic. The third issue I have, which is not the biggest issue, is because there are so many characters. There are characters we have not seen for 200 chapters or 300 chapters that are still unbelievably important and relevant to the story. Okay, unbelievably important and relevant to the story. I don't know when we're gonna see them again, if we will ever see them again. To be honest, I would like to get updates from them from time to time because I think it'd be good. Okay. And then the other issue I have, this is the other biggest issue I have. This is actually the second biggest issue I have, is that there are so many like mysteries that get like added to the story that never get talked about or solved, right? Here's a really intriguing mystery, right? Like the Karaka mystery is like unbelievably intriguing, but like who is Karaka? Why don't we talk about YT? Because it's my stream, I can do whatever the fuck I want. So I'm talking about something I'm passionate about. Like Karaka like gets introduced, like a big mystery that doesn't really get explained, especially his innate domain that never really gets explained at all. Like it gets explained, but not really. Like it's not a full explanation. Outside the tower, like that's like a mystery. Also, now we have like the red garbage dump. That doesn't get explained. Like that just got introduced to the story. That's not really explained. Wallhawk song still not explained. Yeah, like there's a lot that's not explained. Now, granted, there is a spinoff going on right now that does answer a lot of questions. for different mysteries. But I think SIU adds too many things to the story. It adds too many things to the story. So. Yeah, if you hate it, like, dude, I could probably name 20 right now that just never finished. Like, I don't know if they're going to get finished either. Some of them do get finished and like we get like a closed loop, which is nice, but like, oh my God, like, dude, I'll be watching it and like, I'll like go on the Reddit discussion of the manga or the manhwa. And I'm like, ugh, like, ugh. 1 of 10 is just the best extension. It's like basically it's the Korean version of One Piece.
We've all heard of Japan. It's a place rich with gorgeous architecture. Cool
Maybe I saw this video.
That somehow stayed alive and global cultural significance. We f***ed them up pretty good. They started doing pretty bad. Now I watch cartoon girls make out once every 3 days. But what if I told you that Japan actually comes in normal?
I prefer closed maps with dense content. You would really okay. I can give you some crazy recommendations.
Like how there's Coward USA and Normal USA and New Game Plus, Japan actually has an alternate biome themselves. Korea. Now, how does this tie into my title? Well,
Japan has an alternate biome.
The large majority of anime that you watch comes from manga, alright, Japanese comics. So think Demon Slayer, Naruto, etc. There's also some that come from light novels such as No Game No Life, blah blah blah, and there's even some that come from porn games. I think I'm gonna have to censor the word. That's pretty stupid. But yeah, Fate was actually a porn game at first, but I think it's pretty sick. Nikopara actually has similar origins.
Well, you just saw my theory on Nikopara, so
I'm lost again, and now I don't have a vehicle.
But the one thing that's uniform across all these mediums is that the source material is Japanese. Now, what if I told you that the Koreans make manga mostly worse, but sometimes just as good, all in color, all the time? There's a whole other world.
It is mostly worse, but sometimes it's just as good.
Webtoons. Webtoons is a site that pretty much allows anyone who can draw to upload their stories and make their own manga. Now, the site was published and popularized by the Koreans, but there's plenty of American works on the site as well. It's pretty much like the YouTube of comics, and it's pretty damn huge. I'm just gonna compare Wikipedia for a little bit. Webtoons garners over 100 billion views annually. It averages 10 million users daily, and 42% of creators are female. Pretty crazy. But what's crazier is they never get anime adaptations. I don't really know or care enough to figure out why, but despite Webtoons being super popular, the only Webtoon I can find to get an anime was Noblesse. And no offense, Noblesse is like super high-key gay, right? Like, I don't care. I'm just not into it. If I were gay, I'd watch JoJo like you. But here's where the important part comes in. Crunchyroll dropped a trailer for some anime showing not one, but 2 of the most popular Webtoons ever. God of High School and Tower of God, the focus of this video. That's huge. That means hundreds of stories that have been growing and gaining a following.
Tower of God is. By the way, bro, I'm just gonna say some things, bro. I'm gonna say some things, okay? Here's what I'm gonna say, okay? Here's what I'm gonna say. I think the animation style of season 1 of Tower of God was totally cool. I liked it. The pacing sucked. If the pacing was better, oh my God, if the pacing was better, oh my God. Dude, I would die. I would be the last. Listen, if Tower of God has 1 million fans, I'm one of them. If they have 1,000, I'm one of them. If they have no fans, I died. But I can't accept the pacing is just unacceptable. I still think it's actually good, but the pacing is actually unacceptable.
I'll talk about the show for a little bit. Tower of God has been at the top of the world since I was in middle school. I was going through some
I kind of I understand now when like people like have like a manga they really like and the anime adaptation sucks. Mostly, I always like get to the anime before the manga. Recently, I'm now getting ahead of the manga before the anime, which is kind of cool because I'm kind of a ball knower now. But when they did this to Tower of God, dude, don't ask me my thoughts and opinions on season 2. It was so bad I didn't finish it.
on Crunchyroll and people were talking about Tower of God, so I went on Google and thought, why does it look like that? But the thing that you'll gradually learn about middle school scam is that guy was fucking stupid. I cut my pubes with a knife. I thought I would make it as a gaming YouTuber. I thought that friendships forged over the course of 4 years would actually mean something. That guy was an idiot. With my wiser, post-nut mindset, I revisited Tower of God in. You know what? Tower of God kind of slaps. So what's it all about? Tower of God takes place in a supernatural tower. It's said that whoever makes it to the top of the tower will gain unlimited fame, riches, and I think they get a wish granted or something, but everyone's motives differ. Most people, like our main character Bam, live outside the tower, but a select few of those are chosen to begin climbing, and an even smaller number are people who defy the laws of the tower and enter without being chosen, like Bam, who's climbing to bring back a girl he's really into. Now, this anime is a shonen, so expect constant fights once the story really gets going, but a really cool spicy aspect of the action is the magic system and the games. Every level of the tower requires participants to take a special test in order to advance to the next level. Fun fact, if I may humble brag, I myself was tested a lot as a kid and actually found out that I'm the world record holder in chromosomes. That wasn't even funny, I'm sorry guys. These tests are usually divided into teams that compete in these
So
games that are packed with plot twists and high moments. Now, it was enjoyable reading the manga, but I'm sure the competitive aspect would be way cooler to watch on your TV and have you and the homies rooting for certain characters. Speaking of characters, the cast is real colorful and full of lovable dudes that really grow on you over the course of the story, like fake Kurapika, who's just a total bro, or Crocodile.
Okay, he's not fake Kurapika. He's way cooler than Kurapika.
Oh man, who's also a total bro. Again, I don't really want to cover too much and analyze why the story's so sick. That's a video I'm saving for when I'm running low on money like every other month. But there's a reason why Tower of God is one of the most beloved and popular webtoons of all time. Now, on the production side of things, art and music. Based on the trailer, it really does look like a webtoon animated, and I think the style is super.
Did he take down the fucking video? He literally said he was making a video on Tower of God. He fucking made a video on Tower of God. What was it at? This shit did not fall off. I might have to watch this though. Dude, I can promise you he did it, bro. I promise you he did it.
Now, you may remember a while ago that I asked you what series I should read between Tower of God and God of High School. The series that won that was Tower of God, and eventually I said I'd get around to reading it and making a video on it. Finally, after all of this time, I've managed to read it. The caveat being that it's almost 500 chapters, and there's no way I'm going to condense talking about a series with 500 odd chapters within a single video. And no, I have not read that much either. So here we are now. I have read close to 100 chapters. Originally, that was my goal.
How are you only reading 100 chapters? It gets so good. Oh, man. The first 70 chapters are literally the prologue. Fuck.
To kind of do one video per 100 chapters, and it was kind of like a continuous update and journey with Tower of God, considering it's so long. But I actually stopped at the end of season 1, and I have not touched season 2 as of yet. I have a lot of things to say about the series, and going into Tower of God, I knew absolutely nothing. The only thing I did know is that I heard from a lot of people that the artwork progressively gets a whole lot better after season 1, and then some people added on top of that that even the story gets a whole lot better after season 1. So basically, season 1 is also the test trial of Tower of God that definitely builds
The prologue.
introduces you to the story, its characters, its foundation really, but it gets supposedly a whole lot better after 80 plus chapters. So I guess only time will tell in that regard. I had a very interesting experience with Tower of God in its first 80 chapters. Mind you, if you don't know what Tower of God is a webtoon. It's extremely popular, and I believe it just recently got an anime. Because I'm such a large connoisseur of webtoons, reading a total of 5 at this point, Tower of God was my next opponent to tackle, and I think a lot of you aren't necessarily going to like what I have to say about it. My enjoyment for these 80 chapters was very minimalistic, just somewhat like the story itself. And I say that with the most respect because I can see what the author and artist are trying to do. I can see the potential within a lot of these characters, within a lot of these concepts. And
All right, we're getting back. We're getting back to the task at hand, chat. Where are we at? Let's reset. Let's reset. Let's reset. Let's reset. Let's reset. Where are we? What are we doing? We gotta finish watching this video. All right, we're gonna go back to watching this video. Wait, you just covered Lord of Mysteries? Okay, can I tell you something? Lord of Mysteries is an anime that I would like to watch. At the moment, I'm currently watching the season 4 of Reincarnated as a Slime. Then I'm gonna watch season 2 of Tanya of the Evil, and then Lord of Mysteries on there. But the thing is, bro, I know I would like Lord of Mysteries too much. I know it in my heart. I've seen the edits. I know it. I know I like it too much. I know I'd like it too much. I just know I like it too much. Oh, do you guys want me to put you on ball? Oh, I don't have my phone. I don't have my phone. Hold on. Let me go full screen real fast. Nah, that's not it. Ooh, let me log into Webtoon. I don't know if I'm gonna get my shit super banned if I do this, but I'm gonna put you guys on ball. Okay, guys, get ready to take notes. Get ready. Hold on. We'll do a sidetrack. Then we'll watch the. Hold on. Let me log in. Log in with email. I'm about to put you guys on some motherfucking ball. Okay, on some goddamn motherfucking ball. About to put you guys on ball. Okay. Get ready for ball. Not now. Why can't I just go to my subscribed? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put you on ball. Okay. Fuck. Hold on. I'll just make my webcam smaller. This is fine. I think this is fine. Let us get into it. I've subscribed to a lot of these. I've only read a few so far. Okay. Her Game of Go, really good. Well, I'm not gonna say really good. I would give Her Game of Go B+. I think it could get better, but Game of Go B+. Okay. Hero Killer, undeniable, easy S tier. S tier all day. S tier all day, not even close. This is S tier. The story does get hard to follow, like in the later chapter. I'm kind of confused. I'm literally confused right now. But this is S tier. Hand Jumper, absolute cinema, S+, every day of the week, S+ every day of the week, literally S+, unbelievably good. The Stellar Swordsman, S tier, unbelievable character building. This shit is fucking bussin'. I don't know, bro. This guy, he's the GOAT, bro. Okay, this is S tier. This shit will have you feeling fucking chivalrous. Okay, big word. That shit is S tier. S tier, here's a caveat. The current arc sucks, but every arc before this arc, oh my God, bro, it's the greatest. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I need to date me a girl just like the main character in this one, okay? Just like the main character, bro. This is just S tier. I would like to read this. I have not read it yet. This is B tier. It's B tier slop. Okay, it's B tier slop. I like it. It's okay. When I want to turn my brain off, I like reading the Academy's Genius Stories. It's like B tier slop. Return to Player. Okay, I think Return to Player was really good up until the arc where they go to the alternate dimension. That's all I'm gonna say. It's one of the later arcs. I think. I got lost. I got totally lost. I think 100% there's like an ass pull. To be honest, if you want me to be completely honest, I think there's plot armor. I think there's a plot hole, and I think it's an ass pull. I think like it was very unsatisfying to read that arc. All I'm gonna say. Up until that point, incredibly good. I'm gonna put it in A tier. I have not read it. I put it down after that arc because I think they went on hiatus and they came back. I have not read it after they've come back from hiatus. Omniscient Reader. I have a hot take. I have a really hot take. I've got a hot take. Guys, I have a hot take. Okay? I know everyone glazes Omniscient Reader. Glazes it up and down. Bonnie Blues all over it, okay? Now, while I think it is good, okay? While I think it is okay, I personally thought it was fucking way too slow. I thought that shit was slow as fuck. I thought it was so unbelievably fucking slow, okay? It was so unfucking believably slow. I dropped it. I dropped it at like chapter like 80 or 90. I dropped it. I know it's good. I'll come back to it when I'm out of other stuff. But like it doesn't do. Here's my issue, right? It doesn't really, for lack of a better term, get my dick wet in any way. Okay. And what I mean by that is there are a lot of other webtoons that do the things that this does better in different avenues, right? In terms of like the main character stuff. I think World After the Fall is a better main character slop where you're interested in the character. If I'm interested in party members, I think there are way better ones about acquiring party members, okay? If you want to talk about overall story, I'll be honest, I even think Return to Player has a better story in terms, it's basically the same thing. It's actually basically the same thing. It's basically the exact same thing. Okay. The difference, instead of a book, it's a game he played. Okay. I think Return to Player actually has like a low-key better story. I could not get behind the story. I'm sure there's like some crazy lore later. Okay. Some crazy lore later. Bro, I just couldn't get into it, man. There's a ton of like, I understand it was like one of the first ones. It was the most complete one, right? You gotta respect the game, and I know it's good. I just couldn't get into it, man. It was too fucking slow. It was too slow. I just didn't give a fuck. I think the games they play and the mechanics, I think is like, I don't know. Like I got into the arc where it was like King Without a Throne, and I was like, that's kind of cool. And like the next arc was kind of bad. Like, there's like a Demon King castle. I didn't give a fuck, to be honest. Remarried Empress. I got all the way up into the point where the main antagonist dies. The main antagonist dies. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, okay, she got her way. By the way, there's still like that was like the halfway point of the story. That's like 200 chapters in, or 180. Like, I think it's like 180 or 200 chapters in. Like the main current antagonist dies, right? And then I stopped giving a single fuck about anything else, bro. I stopped giving a single fuck about anything else. So in my head, that Bad Son, it's peak. This is okay. So by the way, so to give my answer, this is B tier. This is like B plus, A tier maybe. I think this is A tier as well. I think this is very good. I think this is incredibly good, unbelievably incredibly good. This shit is like a fucking line of coke for 60 chapters. It's only 60 chapters. I think it's 64. Line of coke straight to the dome piece. Incredibly good read. This right here, I'm gonna keep it a buck, guys. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This was good, man. Lazy Lord Master, Master of the Sword. Objectively good. Really interesting. I really enjoyed it. Was just good. This was an A tier for me. I read this before I read Stellar Swordsman, and then I read Stellar Swordsman after. I like Stellar Swordsman more, but I think the world here is kind of more interesting. From what I remember, there's like really interesting politics. Like the main character is like works really hard. It's really good. It's really exciting. This is a satisfying read. It's like a read. S plus, despite all of its ass pulls, S plus. Infinity, I only read it because I didn't think it was that good. No Scope was really cool conceptually, but I just stopped giving a fuck, to be honest. I worked in the esports industry. It's like an esports manhwa. I think it had a crazy amount of potential, and it was just not very good after that. Like I feel like a lot of the things they set up and a lot of the potential storylines just fell off. I've heard Leviathan is phenomenal, by the way. I've not read Earth Game. I've read the first Hardcore Level Warrior. That was really good. This is really good, really good, really, really good. This is this is unbelievable, bro. If you like the back rooms or SCPs, Fogland fucking crushes, bro. It's gonna be the next big thing. Next big thing. The Shepherd Wizard. Okay, the Shepherd Wizard is a lot like the Genius Academy Swordsman, wherever the fuck it is. It's like around here somewhere, I think. In the sense that like you can turn your brain off and you can watch the Shepherd. Or you can read the Shepherd. It's good. World After the Fall, I think, is incredibly good. It's by the same guy that did Omniscient Reader. I like it more than Omniscient Reader. The literal current arc fucking sucks so much dick. I have no idea what's going on. It's not satisfying at all. Like I'm like kind of over it. I'm sure it'll get better, but like I don't like it. I liked Genius Prismatic Mage. I just really don't like the fact that like the characters are like all like kids. Like they're all like 11, 13. Like it's like Promised Neverland, right? Or like Made in Abyss. Not like the weird shit. It's just like they're kids, and it's just like it just is like a little bit unrealistic. So I couldn't get into it, unfortunately. Teenage Mercenary. That's that shit right there. That's good. That's that good shit. Here's the issue with Teenage Mercenary is every arc is the exact same. It's, you know what you're going to get. You know exactly what you're going to get every time. Every time it's good, but sometimes you want something different. We never get anything different. Containment Zone Management is literally the Backrooms manhwa / SCP manhwa. Literally that. I couldn't get into it. I tried. Like, I think the reason I couldn't get into it is like, honestly, I read this on the plane. I got like 3 or 4 chapters in, and I'm like, I want to read something else. I had like a bunch of other downloaded things. Like, I actually think like this has potential to be good. Doombreaker was really good. I also read Weak Hero. I really highly rate Weak Hero, but it's not on here. I don't know why. But yeah. Hand Jumper, by the way, Sleep Across, I would die for, because this is so good. That's just so good, bro. I going back here. What did you do in esports? I worked for Astralis for a few years. Well,
you have to try.
I worked for a North American company called Disrupt Gaming that got hired by, or that got bought out by Astralis, and then I worked for Astralis.
Will resent everything. She nods slowly. She says she is with you. She means it that night. Meaning it that night is not the same as forever. 3 months later, a brand emails you directly. They want to pay $800 for a mention. You read the email 9 times in a row. Someone wants to pay you for your audience. You say yes too fast, and you charge too little. Everyone does that the first time. You give your 2 weeks notice in April. Your manager tells you that you are making a mistake. You probably are. You do it anyway. Level 4, the full-timer. You are 25 and unemployed by choice. Your income depends on a recommendation system you cannot see. Nobody at your old job ever had that problem. You rent a 1-bedroom and turn the bedroom into a studio. You sleep in the living room on a pull-out couch. Maya thinks this is insane. You think it is the most reasonable trade you ever made.
Beast mode, by the way, so beast mode, sleeping in the living room, set up in the bedroom. If I were to move to Miami, I'm not moving to Miami, by the way, I would be doing this.
You film every single day now, not because you have to, because you finally can. Your output triples, your quality triples with it. You upload 3 times a week for 11 straight months. The channel crosses 100,000 subscribers in October. A package arrives from the platform 2 months later. It is a small silver plaque in a heavy box. You hold it in
dude, it's 2 weeks later, bro. It's not 2 months. It's 2 weeks. Stop LARPing.
And your hands shake. You put it on a shelf where the camera can see it. That is not vanity. That is signaling, and it works. Your income becomes real and terrifying at the same time. $9,000 in a good month, $2,000 in a bad one. There is no salary and there is no floor. You learn about.
Could you turn this down? I can turn it up.
Self-employment tax the hard way. You owe $11,000 in April, and you have 7. You borrow the rest from your brother.
Ooh, self-employment tax. I owe 50 bands now. It's 40 bands now. I paid some of those off. I have to pay them another 10,000 next week.
Danny is 4 years younger and studying film in Chicago. He has edited your videos for free since he was 19. You start paying him properly that summer. He becomes your first employee before either of you says that word. You also learn what an audience actually is. It is not a number on a dashboard. It is thousands of individual people with opinions about you. A man in Denmark rewatches every upload twice. A teenager writes that your videos got him through a bad year. You read that message in a parked car and you cry. You never will. You are also learning the other side of visibility. A video underperforms and 40 people ask if you are burning out. You make one factual mistake and the comments become a courtroom. Someone finds your
Ooh, truth nuke. You make a single factual mistake and they all try to kill you. They all try to kill you with hammers.
videos and clips your worst moment. Nothing dies completely on the internet. It just goes quiet and waits. You develop a habit you will keep for 20 years. You check analytics the second you wake up, before coffee. Maya notices it immediately. She says you are married to a graph.
I'd actually, fun fact, I just don't give a shit about the analytics. It's all fake, bro.
You laugh because you think it is a joke. It is not a joke. She has started saying true things in the shape of jokes. That is the last warning a man usually gets. You miss it entirely. You are too busy winning. Level 5, the brand. You are 28 and you have a million.
So, okay, so far, level 4 and level 5, low-key kind of make that's kind of truth dealer bombs. The first 3 levels just like
Wednesday afternoon.
ass.
Danny films your reaction because that is content now. Everything is content now. That is the trade nobody warns you about.
Okay,
A million people is not a
that's
community
true. Everything becoming content is bad.
anymore. It is a small city expecting a delivery every Tuesday. You feel responsible for a city you have never met. Your income crosses $400,000 that year. Ad revenue is the smallest slice of the pie. Sponsorships are the meal. You sign an 8-video deal worth $120,000. You hire a lawyer after you already signed it. That order is backwards and it costs you. You get a manager that fall. He takes 10% and earns it in 8 weeks. He negotiates a rate you would have been embarrassed to ask for. He says you are not a creator to these brands. He says you are a media buy with a face. You stop apologizing for your prices that day. You learn to say no for the first time. You turn down $40,000 from a company you distrust. Your audience will forgive a bad video. They will not forgive a betrayal. That math is not close. You build a real studio in a rented industrial space. 2 cameras, proper lights, acoustic panels instead of a blanket on a wall. You stand in the empty room before the equipment arrives. You think about a closet with a blanket in it.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm so not gonna lie. I really want an industrial space for a studio. I would love to have it. Dude, I'm fucking slumming it right now in my bedroom. Or this is my office. I have a bedroom now. But like, I would so kill to have a studio, bro. You do YouTube? I do YouTube, yes.
Danny moves from Chicago to work with you full time. You hire an editor named Priya.
Wait,
and a
by the
producer
way,
named Wes.
yo,
You were 28 with a blanket in it.
hold on.
Danny moves from Chicago to work.
First of all, is Danny adopted or like what's going on here? Danny obviously looks like listen, bro. Danny, full head of hair, right? Darker skin tone complexion, better fashion.
Work with you full time. You hire an editor named Priya and a producer named Wes. You are 28 years old and you have a payroll.
Oh, dude, why? Oh, I hate, bro. Oh my God, I hate it, bro. I hate it. Producer, editor. Oh.
3 people depend on you having good ideas on schedule. That changes what you make. You start choosing the safer idea. Not always, but sometimes. And you can feel yourself doing it. Maya and you get engaged. That changes what you make. You start choosing the safer
Never choose the safer idea, chat.
idea.
True.
Not always, but sometimes.
It's actually true.
You
You
can feel
shouldn't.
yourself doing it. Maya and you get engaged that spring. You propose on a hiking trail because it is quiet and yours. She says yes, and she means it completely. The wedding gets planned around a launch calendar. That should have told both of you something.
Beast mode.
You were on a plane 40 times that year. You miss her sister's wedding for a brand shoot in Austin. You apologize, and you send flowers. Flowers are a receipt for absence. She stops mentioning the trips after a while. You mistake that silence for peace. It is not peace. It is accounting. Level 6, the employer. You are 32 and you run a company now. Nobody ever planned this. It happened one hire at a time. There are 9 people on payroll, 2 editors, a producer, a writer, a thumbnail designer who is worth 3 of anybody, a channel manager.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! You hear that? Ooh, a thumbnail designer that is worth of 3 of anybody. Ooh, unfortunately, truth nuke. You can fire a producer, but you cannot fire a good thumbnail guy. Tell you what.
Who runs the upload calendar, and Danny, who is now head of production. Your brother reports to you in a legal sense. You never once say that out loud. The channel has 4 million subscribers. Revenue clears $2 million a year. You take home far less than people assume. Payroll is $80,000 a month before anything else. You have 3 months of running that account. You lie awake recalculating that number constantly. You used to make videos. Now you approve them. You sit in meetings about insurance and software renewals. You film 2 days a week and you manage 5. You are on camera and you are also a manager. Nobody teaches you the second part. You learn it slowly. You avoid a hard conversation with Wes for 4 months. He is talented and he is missing every deadline. The team notices your silence before they notice his failures. You finally let him go on a Thursday morning. Your hands are steady and your stomach is not. Avoiding a firing punishes everyone except the man you are protecting. You never make that mistake again. You also start a second channel that year, a shorter format with a different host in front. It fails for 8 months and then it does not. You learn that the audience follows the value, not the face. That is the most important business lesson you ever receive. It means the thing you built can outlive your appearance in it. It also means you are
This is just lie detectives.
replaceable inside your own company. You sit with that fact for a long time. The marriage ends in the winter you turn 33. There is no scandal and there is no villain in it. Maya sits at the kitchen table and speaks very calmly. She says she has been alone in this apartment for years. She says she cannot keep waiting for a slower version of you. You do not argue because she is right. You have never once chosen her over an upload. Not once in 8 years. The papers are filed in March. You keep the studio. She keeps most of the friends you made together. There are no children to divide. You had both kept saying, next year. Next year was never going to arrive. You move a cot into the studio and work 11 days straight. The videos that month are some of your best work. That is the ugliest fact of this entire career.
Ooh! Oh, unfortunate truth bomb! You can't be great while you're married. Oh, fuck! You just gotta go hard, bro. You gotta go crazy. You gotta go crazy. Sometimes you ooh. That's true.
Level 7, the studio head. You are 36 and you barely appear on camera. The company has 4 channels and 26 employees. You have a chief operating officer named Renata. She is better at running this than you ever were. You hired her from a streaming company and paid over market. It is the best money you have ever spent. The flagship channel has 11 million subscribers. You host it and you write almost none of it. 2 writers build the scripts and you rewrite the openings. The openings are the only part you refuse to hand over. Revenue is $14 million a year across the group. Sponsorships are half of it. A merchandise line is a quarter of it. The platform pays the rest. You launch a real product that year, not merchandise with a logo printed on it, an actual product with a factory and a defect rate. Your first run is a coffee brand and it nearly kills you. You lose $400,000 in the first 8 months. Then it works. It works because 11 million people already trust you. Attention is not the asset. Trust is the asset. Attention only rents the room where trust gets built.
Oh, I disagree. Okay, listen, trust. Okay, trust is a tangible asset. Unfortunately, I actually prefer attention over trust because you can always like turn attention into trust and you can lose trust. But like, you need attention is the precursor to everything. So like, attention is actually the real commodity. Trust is like an additional thing like pegged on top.
You start operating like an executive instead of a maker. You do quarterly planning. You read a profit and loss statement without help. The kid who whispered into a webcam signs a factory contract. You think about that more than you admit to anyone. You date a photographer named Elise for about a year. You date almost nobody after that. It is not heartbreak. It is honesty. You know exactly what you would ask a person to accept. You do not want to ask it a second time. Danny married a teacher named Jess 3 years ago. She is unimpressed by the internet, and you like her immediately. Their daughter was born last spring. You become the uncle who shows up with absurd gifts. It is the closest thing to fatherhood you will get. You decide that this is enough for you. You reach it clearly and on purpose. Your mother still watches every single upload. Your father has softened over 20 years of undeniable numbers. He tells people at his shop what his son does. He still does not really understand it. He is proud the way men of his
this is like truth nuke with my dad. Like I'm not gonna. I'll put this way. I've had a lot of very good months in a row, and this year, my dad's like, yeah, it's pretty sick. Like it's pretty cool. I like being able to be like, here, take my car to go get lunch. Like it was my uncle's birthday Thursday. I could not go. I had a fucking meeting, unfortunately. Kind of truth nuke. So like, just take my car, just go to whatever restaurant you guys want.
His generation are proud, quietly, and to other people, and never to your face. That is fine with you. You learned how to read silences a long time ago. Level 8, the mogul. You are 41, and you are an owner more than a maker. The company is a media group with 9 properties, 60 employees across 2 cities, $40 million a year in revenue. You appear in 1 video a month, if that. The flagship is hosted by 2 people you hired and trained.
Wait a minute. This is just Veritasium.
Handing it over took 18 months and cost 2 million subscribers. Then the channel grew past anything it had ever done.
Yeah, unfortunately, truth nuke, this is Veritasium. Guys, you're not going to like it. This is Veritasium.
That hurt in a place you did not expect it to. It also proved the thing you learned at 32. The audience followed the value. You are no longer the product. You are the man who buys and builds the products. You acquire a small channel that year for $6 million. You buy 60% and let them keep creative control. You sit across the table from a kid who reminds you of yourself. He asks if selling makes him a sellout. You tell him the truth instead. You say the platform can turn off tomorrow and owe him nothing. You say ownership of something real is the only exit that exists. He signs. You put money into 14 channels over 3 years. 2 return everything you put in. 3 make you wealthy in a way videos never did. You learn what the venture people already know. Distribution is far rarer than talent.
I would, by the way, the second I get 100K cash liquid, I will be looking to do equity deals with 2 channels.
You sit on panels at conferences now. 22-year-olds ask you for advice in hotel lobbies. You give them the same 3 answers every time. Post more than you think is reasonable. Study why people leave, not why they stay. Never build a business that dies.
Ooh, kind of a truth to the bomb, actually. Shit. He just dropped a gem.
It's when one platform changes a rule. They nod, and mostly, they do not listen. The pace finally reaches your body that year. You feel a tightness in your chest on a flight to Los Angeles. It is not a heart attack. It is blood pressure and 11 years of 5-hour nights. You cut your travel in half. You start walking 2 hours a day. You stop checking analytics before coffee. That last habit takes 9 months to break. It was 15 years old. Your mother passes away in November of that year. She had watched every single upload since the very first one. 2 views on that video, and one of them was her. You say that at her funeral, and you cannot finish the sentence. Danny finishes it for you. You do not upload anything for 6 weeks. Nobody at the company asks you to. Level 9, the institution. You are 48, and you have done this for 29 years. The group is worth somewhere near $200 million. You own most of it because you never took outside money early. That decision looked stupid for a decade. It looks like genius now, and it was mostly stubbornness. You are an institution in a business that did not exist before. Universities invite you to speak about digital media. You talk to rooms of 19-year-olds with...
Hey, if a university wants to hit my line, I can get... listen, bro. Hit me up. I would be so down to go to the college I dropped out of. So down.
Cameras. You tell them the equipment was never the barrier. The barrier was being willing to be bad in public. The other half are already filming your talk vertically. Talent and capital. You find people who can do what you did, and you fund them. 12 creators in your group each earn more than you did at 30. 3 of them are bigger than your flagship ever was. That does not sting anymore. You build a machine that makes people, not videos. That reframe took you a full decade to reach. The industry has changed shape 3 times underneath you. Long videos, then short vertical clips, then live formats, then whatever this year is calling itself. Every shift killed creators who defined themselves by a format. You survived because you defined yourself by the audience instead. Formats are rented. Attention habits are rented too. Only the relationship is ever owned. You start writing a book that year and abandon it twice.
But that was such a high quality fucking screenshot.
The honest version includes getting recommended once in July at 21, then working for 27 years without stopping. Nobody wants a system that requires luck as an ingredient. Danny is your partner now, and he holds real equity. His daughter is 13 and runs a channel about marine biology. She has 90,000 subscribers, and she refuses your help. Your father is 81 and watches on a tablet Danny set up. It is the closest he comes to saying he watched it. Your niece asks you one question at Christmas. She asks if all of it was worth it. You are surprised how long you have to think. You tell her the work was worth every hour. You tell her the cost was real, and you paid all of it. You say you would choose it again. You are not certain that is a good thing to admit. She writes it down in her phone. You see Maya at an industry event that spring. She is remarried with 2 kids, and she looks happy. You talk for 20 minutes, and it is warm and easy. She says she still watches sometimes. You tell her she was right about everything. She says she knows. You both laugh, and it does not hurt. It only aches a little in the old place. Level 10, the ghost. You step back at 56 on an ordinary Tuesday in autumn. There is no announcement video, which surprises everyone who knows you. You simply stop appearing in the thing you built. The machine keeps running without a single stumble. Renata is the chief executive now, and she is better than you were. Danny runs production and holds 30% of the group. You keep a board seat, an office you rarely use, and keys. Your last upload is 11 minutes long, and it is about starting. You film it in a closet with a blanket on the wall. $22 webcam energy, shot on very expensive equipment. The comments run into the hundreds of thousands, and you read many. A man in Denmark says he has watched every upload twice. You remember his username from a parked car when you were 25. You reply to him personally, which you have not done in decades. The numbers of your life are strange to hold all at once. 9,000 videos, 63 million subscribers across the group, somewhere near 4 billion hours of attention from people you never met. You cannot picture 4 billion hours, and you have stopped trying to. You buy a house an hour outside the city with quiet hills.
Oh, the dream. Oh, the Matt Armstrong dream.
You wake at 6 because 37 years of habit does not negotiate. You make coffee and you check no dashboard of any kind. That took real work, and some mornings your hand still reaches out. You walk, you read, you cook badly, and you improve slowly. You have money that will outlive you and a name that already has. You do not have a wife, and you have made peace with that. There was one woman who was right about you, and you chose the graph. You are honest about it now, which is a very late apology. Your niece is 21 and runs a documentary channel of her own. She has 2 million subscribers.
Oh my God. Dude, that's crazy nepotism.
Refuses your help. She calls you every Sunday, and she is the closest thing to a child. You sit on her porch some weekends, and she asks about the early years. You tell her about the folding table and the fan that screamed. You tell her about hitting publish with your heart pounding in the dark. That feeling, you tell her, never came back after the first time. Everything after it was strategy, and strategy is colder than terror. People call you a legend at award shows, and you accept it politely. Legend is a word for a man whose work is already finished. Yours is finished, and admitting that is the last hard thing you do. Somewhere tonight, a 19-year-old sits in a dorm room. He has a folder of 47 unfinished ideas and a
Dude, this last segment must go so hard if you have fucking brainworms.
fear he cannot name. He has watched 1,000 hours of other people's videos. He is going to buy a cheap webcam and whisper into it tonight. He will get 2 views, and one of them will be his mother. He has no idea that the next 30 years will take everything. He does not know about the lost marriage or the 5-hour nights. He only knows that he wants to make something people can see. That is enough. It always is. He will hit publish anyway. They always do. The cycle continues.
Yeah, I mean, the key takeaway is, like, I actually think, like, toward the end is, like, pretty good. Like, especially, like, after level 4, it's, like, really good. I will be honest, though. If you guys want like an unbiased, like a truth nuke opinion right now about the industry, none of my top clients are happy. I'll just gonna straight up say it. Like they say they're happy, they're not happy, they're miserable. Like the amount of stress I have, I'll just put it this way. I'll put it completely anecdotally this way. Like no bullshit. Like just no bullshit. It's like I'm being very real with you guys right now. I have incredibly bad stress. Like to the point where it's like physically bad. Yesterday, I threw up 3 times because of the stress. 3 times. Okay. This week alone. Okay. It's a truth to the bomb. This week alone, I did not 1, not 2. I did 3 all-nighters. That's the amount of work I had to do. Right? I did 3 all-nighters. I threw up 3 times yesterday. Right. Okay. That's just how it is. I don't have a personal life. Okay. I do not have a personal life. This is my life. I enjoy it now. I will not enjoy it forever. The whole, like, one of the reasons I'm doing the school community, you want me to be honest, I do not like having to do 20 hours of calls a week with clients. I do not like how I have right now, I have 7 WhatsApp notifications, I have 2 Slack notifications, and I have over a dozen Discord notifications, plus the school. That I do not enjoy. I do not enjoy that at all. It's very miserable, okay? It's very miserable, okay? I've broken up with girlfriends to do this instead of pursue that relationship at least twice. So is it worth it? I don't know. I've had the, like, I get this, like, question a lot. Like, you know, if I was just starting out again, like people were like, hey, you know, if you had to start again, what would you do? I just tell them not to do it. Cause like, I think it requires like a certain like level of like fucked in the head to do it at a high level. If you want me to be completely honest, all the top strategists I know are also like miserable people as well. Like we're all like unhappy. So it is interesting. It is very interesting. Yeah. Like if you ask me if I'm happy right now, like the short answer is I don't know. I think the long answer is a little bit more complicated. Like the long answer is like I enjoy the fact that I'm gonna go on a 1-month vacation. I'm gonna take one of my friends to Japan with me, and it'll be fun. I enjoy the fact that I get to hang out with my friends across the world. I enjoy the fact. I enjoy the fact that I make a decent amount of money and I can spend it however the fuck I want. Right? I enjoy the fact that, you know, I can hang out with my friends and I can buy them cool things and take them to cool places. Right? Okay. I enjoy those facts. Okay. The other flip side of that is like I've had to go to the hospital twice this year. Because I could not sleep for 3 days straight because of the stress. I have constant issues with my stomach now because I throw up so consistently due to the stress, at least a few times a month. I have anti-nausea medication in my drawer I have to take, because I literally get so stressed that I throw up. But on the flip side of that, it's like, you know, I could be working 9 to 5, and I think I would hate that more than this. Like, all of this pain is like temporary, and it's like I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I don't know if I'll think that when I'm 25. I'm 24 right now. When I was 19, I was praying for this level of stress, right? I wanted it so bad, right? And now it's like I'm, you know, when I was 22, I was like, okay, well, like now there's like some negative effects, right? My life, I'm like super stressed. My life is miserable. You know, I'm unhappy. I'm unfulfilled. And 23, I'm a little bit more fulfilled. And like 24, you know, I have months where I love it. Like I like just like last month, I was like, just, I was so energized. And then this month, like June and July, was like so much energy. And like I'm 8 days into August, and I feel so miserable, so miserable. And I'm only 8 days into August. So I don't know. It depends. Like I've told myself the second I dislike it more than I like it, I'm done. And right now I like it more than I dislike it, but there have definitely been some days where I've disliked it more. Like the second I have a full month where the entire month I just dislike it every day more than I like it, then I'm out. I think the most I've had is like 6, maybe 6 to 8 days where I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like yesterday was a day, and this month was the first day in this month where I'm like, I like write down a little card. Yesterday was the first day of this month where I'm like, I fucking hate this. I don't want to do this anymore. Today will probably be also like that, just because I have to work Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, we'll see though. Yeah, Daniel, it's Mr. Sisma. It's real. It's totally real, bro. It's totally real. It's 100% real. It's 100% real. It's 100% real. So that's like the truth. Yeah, I have a 3-day vacation in September. I'm taking a 3-day vacation in September. But yeah, it is intriguing. But it was like a pretty good like point at the end there. It's like, you know, you do objectively have to sacrifice everything. Like it's just, you have to sacrifice it all. There is no half measures. Like if you want to like win and be the best, you do have to basically kill yourself if you want to be truth or nuke. Oh, it'll be right back. Yeah. So yeah. In my contract, yeah. I'm gonna go check something real fast. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Oh, water required. Required. Wish I just stuck with Siege. You and me both, man. You and me both. Oh shit, Beans is here. How's it going? It's good. How's your country of Finland? Really the same thing. Do you live in Tallinn? Ball knowledge that I even know Tallinn exists. Beast mode. That's actually a good question. I did. I watched game 1 on Inferno, and I think Simple played fairly well. I'll be honest. If you want my honest Counter-Strike opinion real fast. So I'll put it this way. I think let me go bring it up. Let me go bring up the HLTV page real fast. Yeah, I watched Basement Points. Do they play other games? I did not watch the 1-1-1. I'll open up that one as well. Oh, hold on. Can I? Hold on. Why can't? Oh, okay. I'm fucking retarded. Chat. Hold on. I watched Map 1 versus Basement Boys, and I was very happy they closed it out. I didn't think they were not going to close it out on Inferno, but it was like the scoreline was like a 2-round differential, and it could have been interesting. I think Simple played really decently on Map 1. Yeah, I remember. I very distinctly remember him playing decently. Like I felt like he took over a few rounds, which was nice to see. I think Magic's calling is actually not bad. It's fucking way better than whoever the last IGL was, and that's not even a question. Okay, you know what? The conversation was leaning toward that. But we'll get there. I think Senzu and Mizuno are actually really good. I'm really happy that Mizuno is like an anchor support player. I think he's actually like that's a good. He's good in that role. I'd say he's probably a top 5 support anchor. I don't know. That's a crazy hot take. Sisma. I know it's Twix, bro. I know it's Twix, bro. I know it, bro. Trust me. I don't forget. I also know that you used to cheat, allegedly, of course. I'm fucking with you. But I'm not too sure. Put it that way. I think Senju's good. I think the BC game Mizuno pickup is incredibly good because now Senju has a reliable person that he can play off of and play with in late rounds, which I think is incredibly valuable. Because I never thought BC games early round was bad. Obviously, their just conditioning and their strategy in general was bad. Magic's I think fixed that, but their late round stuff was like fucking awful. And having Senju and Mizuno is really nice. So basically, you just have 2 duos that are really fairly decent, and then you have a good IGL. If you want my honest opinion, I would sub Electronic, and if you could figure out like if the money made sense, I would try to get Flamus. I think Flamus is a better prospect than current Electronic. I think like let Electronic retire after this major cycle, and I would be hunting for. I would be very interested in hunting for Flamus in Gamer Legion. What was the Mirage game? Yeah, Senju had a good game. I think Senju's really reliable. I'm very happy that Simple had a good game. What was the 1-1 game? I've not seen this one. Let's check this out. 1-1 is actually not even a bad team. Like, this is a really interesting team. Fame, Artfoss, Axile, Nafany. I mean, the Axile stuff is just so tragic. Well, Battleshock's ass, but like, I mean, Nafany is literally bad. Yeah, but like Axel and Art Frost are like the more interesting pieces on that team to me because like Art Frost was like an interesting prospect. Axel was literally a top rifler on Earth, and then he just I don't know got retarded. I've never thought Nafany was a good caller. I think Balchanok is better than Nafany in his like if you want to do like position to position. Like I think Balchanok is a better anchor than Nafany is a caller. And Fame has always been just like a guy in like he's just been like we need a Russian player. And that's like Fame for me. But he's like top frag on the team, so maybe he's actually quite good. Yeah, I mean, I like if you can get Senzu and Simple to have a good game, all you need is Senzu +1 or Simple +1 every game to have a good game, and we're in a really good position. Because even like a bad Simple is still impactful. A bad Senzu is not impactful, unfortunately, because he's your entry. Mizzino doesn't have to have a good game because he's an anchor / support player. It'd be nice if he did. Magisk is old, so like that means your biggest issue is electronic. Like that's like the piece you have to figure out how to fill. And I don't even know this is a fucking unreal take. I would maybe look at who's on. Hold on. If you want, all right, Chad, if you want my honest opinion, oh, you want my really honest opinion? I think, hold on. I think if we go to players, can I do players by country or no? Am I not allowed to do that? Whatever. We'll just go to the teams because I know where they are. If you go here to give me, where's it at? Give me Bet Boom. Okay, I would look at Mango Jez. Honestly, the play is Mango Jez. I said Flame or Flamus. I still highly rate Flamus. I think Mango Jez is a better player than Flamus, and I think he's gonna play electronic spots fucking objectively way better. He's on Bet Boom. He's like the guy that everyone was like, this is Donk 3.0 after Q. He was the guy that was like Kiyosuke was like the best prospect last year, like that year. Mango Jez was the second best prospect that year. So I think Mango Jez is really interesting for a BC game. I also, yeah, it is Donk's friend, but Kiyosuke is also Donk's friend. But yes, Mango Jez is Donk's friend. I highly rate him. Where the fuck is Gamer Legion? Holy fuck, are they this? There's no way they're this far down, right? The fuck are they? Oh, that's right. They changed their logo. I would try to get Flamus or Mango Jez. If you got Flamus or Mango Jez, BC Game is unironically a top 10 team. Not even remotely, like unironically. And if you can't get BC Game or Mango Jez, then a really interesting conversation do we get Techno? Do you get Techno 4K maybe? Maybe you do. Maybe you do get Techno. Yeah, the entire Mongols team was good. And then you go a step further, and eventually what it is, it's literally just the Mongols. You get Mara, you get Blitz, and then your Opera Simple. That's a fucking good team. That's a good team. That's a good team, man. That's a good team. No, he's not bad. He's definitely he's not bad at all. Are you kidding me? Yeah, he's literally not bad at all, bro. He's literally not bad at all. But if you want my honest opinion, you definitely need Mango Jez or Flamus. I would make that. I would try to do that right now. I think Blitz is the best IGL in the scene. I think he's just the best IGL. Like he always gets more value out of the pieces he has than anyone else could. Yeah, yeah, but that's like James style. The thing is, like every like year for like 3 months, James like always like gets good results, and then people figure it out. But, like I think James tactically is like smart. James would probably be like James is a player I would love to see become coach. Damn, nice setup. How do you only have 5 viewers? I'm washed. I'm a washed chud. Do you follow the gay Counter-Strike scene Valorant? No, I don't, thankfully. Yeah, well, I also like the fact that Simple and I also like the fact that Simple and Sens are on the same team because they're stylistically very similar. They're both very aggressive players. So yeah. Oh my god, this is just gonna be so brutal. I am kind of happy this is like a fucking million team qualifier. Yeah, so BC Games got out. What other teams got out? Inner Circle got out. That's the Ukrainian team. Big got out. Big, I chat. Let's have a conversation about Big real fast. Okay. If I was FaZe Clan, you guys want to hear a truth there? You guys want to hear a truth in their nuke of doom and despair? If I was FaZe Clan, I would really attempt to get rid of Jacob. I think you get rid of Jacob. I think you can keep Netanyahu for a little bit, but if you replace Jacob with Blame F, FaZe Clan is a top 10 team, maybe even a top 7 team. And if you replace Jacob with Blame F, and then you got Favin, or you got JDC, probably JDC, admittedly, I would highly rate JDC. If you got Blame F and JDC for Jacob Netanyahu, and you let Joe Biden cook, I think it'd be good. I have always enjoyed the fact that FaZe, when they get an opera, they're like, let's get the most aggressive guy. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I actually very highly I highly rate this big roster. I think Blame F is in super hell contract trail of doom and despair. Like the fact that this guy is never like the fact that this guy didn't end up on a Vitality, the fact that he did not end up on the Astralis rebuild, the fact that he's not in G2 or Liquid is just fucking, it is just demonstrously mind-blowing. Like it is just like I'd still pick him up today to build a team if you want my honest opinion. And then yeah, I think FaZe Clan minus Netanyahu minus Biden or minus Jacob plus Blame F plus JDC, or at the very least you gotta like the Jacob experience is done. The Jacob experience is done. You gotta get a guy that's reliable entry fragger. FaZe is another team that should look at a Flat Mass. They should look at a Mango Jazz, but they should definitely like really look at Blame F. Because with that, I know Frozen is like kind of vocal, and I think the Netanyahu guy's kind of vocal, but like having Blame F as your secondary caller is so peak, bro. It's so good. So good. This Astral team, I keep seeing them like do shit. I don't know who's on this team, but I keep seeing them do shit. Which I think is always interesting. Dendele is a Brazil team, I think. Yeah, it is a Brazil team. These guys seem to be punching above their weight. I've like not heard of them, but they've been climbing the rankings this last year, which is always cool to see. This guy has a 2.41 rating. What the fuck did he do? Holy shit, he just fucked those guys. Oh, okay, this is the former Sharks. Okay, that makes way more sense. .12 rating. This guy is a fucking prospect. Holy shit. What's his age? Hold on. What's his age? Is that guy actually a prospect? Dude, yeah, that guy probably should be airlifted into a better team. I think Fluxo will beat Dusty. Hotu has always like been like decent. Like kind of a dark horse team. I think like I don't know. I don't have like many thoughts on that team, but like they got out of the group. BetClick got out of the group. Just send Jacob back to BetClick and like get the friend guy. I think that's their entry fragger. Infinite is Infinite is the Slend team. Oh, okay. This is like a Romanian team. Oh, this is really interesting. Okay. Got Slend and Vault on that team. That's cool. Heroic. I highly rate Heroic. I think this is straight up just a good team. I think Heroic always like they always like find like mediocre pieces and then make them better than they actually are. I don't know how they do it. Like they just have like really good team building, I guess, or like really good scouting, because they always get like the 7th or 8th best player in their role, or like even the 20th best player in their role, and then just like make them do good shit. Fnatic is just a Ukrainian team. I don't know. Enough said there. Just Passion UA. 9 is bad. Oh my god, they have Kragan and Rawls. That's just a bad team. Eyeballers is playing a Phantom one. Phantom is awesome in climbing the rankings. The Seajote guy is intriguing. I see this guy around. I see the Kai and Kyler guy around. This is actually just Phantom is kind of an intriguing team. Oh my god, 100 Thieves. Oh fuck, I'm opening this on the other monitor. 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 I have to watch this. I gotta watch this. How do I watch it? It's definitely being streamed, right? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, they're just gonna win this. Nice. Yeah, but Vitality hasn't won anything, so like, yeah, it actually does make sense. Why can't I watch this chat? Can someone give me the link to the 100T versus Nade game? I'm sure it's on Kick or something. Also, Liquid. By the way, if I was a betting guy, chat, I'm not gonna tell you what to bet. I would bet if Mezisport is the under, I'm betting Mezisport against this roster. 100%. This is just a good value bet. Focus is good. Focus is very good. I've always like these Focus fuckers like always like they always punch way above their weight. Way above their weight. Ascend is just gonna get fucking stomped by energy. Nuclear Tiger. Oh, I thought it was Nuclear Tigress. How do I watch? How do I watch 100 Thieves? Oh, VP. This team is ass, bro. This team is just ass. I guess I have to I guess I have to watch a guy with 300 viewers to watch this game. Hello, Jake. Only the real Netanyahu can save that dog shit team. Might be spitting a truth or a bomb. This is just a good video. I've already watched this. I got the link. We're all good. It's on my other monitor. Peak was my favorite game last year. We're gonna watch this video and react for enjoyment. Slop. Not even react. I just like Peak.
No, that's a frog named Bing Bong.
How do we win Peak? It doesn't answer my question. How do we win Peak?
I think it's broken.
I'm not sure. This thing sucks.
How do we beat Gnome?
So. Nice. Cool.
Day one, I'm starting to crack.
Yeah, what's the deal with airline food?
I was kidding. Are you getting Bing Bong?
Where's Bing?
At least you know where he is. Case over there. That's good.
That's not good. Oh, he might do it.
Yeah.
He might do
No,
it.
he got it. He got it.
He might do it.
100%. He got it. 1000%.
No!
Okay, that wasn't even like one of his reviews. That was just a video. That was just straight up a video. Okay. Is Simple back? Chat, let's find out if Simple is back. I'm very curious.
Is back.
And then we'll lock in on YouTube. We'll lock back in on the shit that matters after this.
Two owing both of their opponents. One win being the tougher of those two. Nade set comes out here as he executes onto the B side solo. You're gonna see that it is a tree smoke, a molly for headshot. Flashes are gonna land right here behind the pipe. Really great nade set for the single support player.
That is a good nade set. Holy shit.
Planted. Not gonna be going for the B main plant. Not really gonna be getting back there anyways. It seems like for him. And Fame is gonna be lining up a great lurk smoke to get out of heaven, cutting off the possibility of dying from checkers or from main. So we're gonna check that out really quickly. Little lineup right here against that. Gives him a little bit of a window, but Simple's just trained on in, knows exactly what this is all about. Love the pre-aim that he comes with here. Could have held on to checkers with that, but instead, here's the guy running through B main, so scope's on lower. Doesn't welcome the opportunity of getting key from high-low by holding checker still. Make sure that he has some angle isolation. Opening nade set comes out. It's going to be a molly for sandbags, and he's going to throw a flash as well. Puts a lot of pressure on middle here. See him just throw those. Sandbag molly is perfect. Then makes his way with Magic and Zeno.
The running Molotovs with lineups, chat, I've never been able to lock it on. It's a pretty crazy lineup.
Smoke exec comes out. Actually, I'm going to just pause this for a second so you can see what this is. You got the normal cross smoke right here. Then you actually have the new smoke that's going to be a lot of execs. This is extremely helpful on the catwalk so that your players towards forklift can scale out like this. And because this is all smoked up, you can pincer the bomb site really.
That actually is a pretty nuts smoke. You smoke highway and you smoke cat. It's actually pretty sick, bro. It's pretty sick.
as they have no mid pressure right now. There's no one actually out mid. They don't have anybody to immediately just flank a guy who could be here.
Yeah, I mean their map control and positioning is just way better under Magisk, like just objectively better.
Hits the bomb as well. Support flash is going to come in from Belchnock. That's going to blind him on the bomb site. Tries to find the return kill onto Napney around highway now, but doesn't actually favor his chances on a solo plant on the bomb site. A lot of support utility comes in, but he knows that Senzu is the second action here. So now that he's able to get those kills, he can just team up with Senzu. He knows that the last player Axel is lit on the site. Try hugging the forklift so that he doesn't give up a free headshot angle in the 1v1 to Axel. That'd be a bad 1v1 to give. So he kind of was moving toward the left, but just wanted to lock it in. Simple then proceeds to put up a monstrous 1.78 rating on the CT side with rounds such as this. Smoked off middle immediately. Extremely common to see that on cash nowadays. Rotates on into the A bomb site. Still kind of wants to flirt with the idea of fighting for middle, so he smokes off A main. Electronica and him are ready for that duel there, but they start to hear that there's something going on towards A. Smokes fly in, then he just gets a nice angle here, fighting right through the railing, gets 2 kills, and now you just get to see the movement on display. Okay, Unk still got it in this one, all right? Scales through the little awning, then makes the jump here. Second jump as well, instantly domes Arcross. Now, we'll see that from Arcross perspective, because that felt like he should have gotten, right? Yeah, he definitely hears him. He just wanted to disguise his position by not scoping in too early. If he just scoped in right on time, he would definitely had him, but just get owned. Of course, Simple's gonna have a lot of starters, opening things up towards B main. This is just a classic peek. Remember Guardian going for this one a billion times per game. Peeks on in, also takes up the deep line towards T-Spawn.
I go for the B main peek every game. So
then Molly goes in towards the vent. He tosses his own nade to try to soften anybody up. Another Molly goes in as they try to defend this. And Simple assembles a boost for Magisk here. Magisk now responsible for the vent. Still a lot of fighting towards middle. One win force towards the B bomb site as full mid control is attained by DC game. So all of this goes on Simple with just a great tripwire shot there. Easy fallback into CT spawn. Doesn't play the bomb site. Doesn't want to take a fully committed position here. Could have maybe opted for that. A little faster.
I would have preferred to play bomb site there, just because I often find that, like, I mean, I'm not as good as Simple, obviously, but when you're holding the B main, like, they have peekers advantage because it's the left side peek. I think that's how that works. It's right side peek in CS. Okay, you might be right about that. Might be right about that. But I still get smoked. So on site, I at least can reposition one time.
It's just a classic vintage Simple performance round where he's just gonna push right up mid after doing a little bit of a jump spot. Then you can see the signature screen shake, just earth-shattering force in every bullet that he fires. Rotates on over as there's been a lot of long pressure already from London. Makes his way.
I don't understand. By the way, here, I've got like a crazy take. I actually don't like playing Dust. The only way I like playing Dust, like, that I found, is I have to be the guy playing short, or I have to be the guy pushing mid on CT. I usually am the B anchor, and I just, like, I'm so unimpactful when I'm like a high impact player. I have to be the guy that goes up mid, or plays like the short, or plays like lower tons.
Early support flash, bit of a fight with utility towards long, but not a ton of pressure. Just some utility thrown. They don't hear footsteps, obviously, of people coming out, so they're going to test the waters. That's why you see Mazinho just looking for something. Unless somebody's getting sneaky around these smokes, they know that there's not really a big worry for this. So you don't even, you see Simple, I think, briefly track that area, but yeah, Mazinho then locks himself into long at that point, or in pit. Cat utility comes out. Yeah, lots of utility thrown here to take that space, and Simple wants to just get a nade in to dunk on anybody. Good damage on Napney, by the way. That actually plays a huge factor into a later part of this round. So full B hit comes about. Smoke is there. Simple just thinks that it's a full-on B hit. Not really aware of a lurker. See that he doesn't want to shoot his teammate. He's a good teammate. He's indeed a good teammate. And he has 4 bullets left, by the way. 4 bullets left. Napney makes his jump into CT spawn, and even with 4 bullets, gets the kill. Imagine if he didn't hit that nade. I don't know if he gets that kill, actually. But then this is just classic Simple. You gotta love this, okay? Flashes right over as soon as that's thrown, spots the arm of Axile, and holds for that, knows that he went to the left side, and then just locks it down. Doesn't even take a point of damage, and obviously, he's gotta get the op. Don't think he gets any more kills this half, actually, with it, though. Nope, no more kills with it. It's okay. I was wondering if I even wanted to show this round. It gets pretty messy, but it's actually kind of funny. Simple just entries out long, no utility or anything right there. Flash though for the corner, smoke for the cross, and it's just a full-on brawl with the most standard utility. Full counter smoke though comes out from one win here as they take some space back, but they just get clobbered as they're trying to get through the smoke. CS2 moment right there, barely spotting out Arcross with the hole in the smoke. And Simple's just he's in a blood rage right now, 4-on-1. No reason to even go for any 1v1 fight, especially now with 37 HP. Even his tag right there, but precision is still on display. This is the round to remind you that the stats test is more important than the eye test because it's a little messy, but reminder, he hits the tag 2.45 rating for the half, okay?
We discussed it on stream. I have an idea.
After getting the tag, he's going to play a supportive utility role here. A lot of flashes are dropped at his feet so they can layer flashes. Magisk is going to be throwing the flash to the doors to clear out anybody that plays close to the long double doors on the CT side, whereas Simple's going to be throwing repeated flashes over the corner so that anybody that's trying to hold long will just get consistently blinded. They take that long space. Simple makes his way back to mid double doors. Smokes off the doors. As soon as the smoke is thrown, he just checks to see if there's any kind of rotation. You can see that this actually scrambles BC game. As soon as they get that kill, they start to consider different options. They just made an instant mid round there, knowing that Fame plays closer towards the B bomb site. And because they're moving on over, and there's space being taken right now by Electronic, who now recognizes that there's a player in lower, they speed up towards B because they know that that's the B player right there.
Oh, look, space taken by Electronic. Dead. Awful player.
The oncoming CTs. And then this is where things get pretty messy, okay? That's why you should just consult the stats test, because first of all, Simple misses that shot. Doesn't defend the player trying to escape who planted the bomb. He has 1 bullet left in his AWP. It's a 3-on-4 situation. Senzu's the one that's mostly handling.
Dude, like, I don't give a fuck if he won a major in like 22, man. He's just not good now.
Right. That Simple versus 1 win put up a really impressive 1.34 for the series in total. Some kind of sketchy moment for sure. 1 weak half on the CT side does too overall, but yeah, I mean, this is what he looks like versus guys that are...
Yeah, well, he's a bad player this year.
Toxic is a choice.
That's when he was the IGL. It is. No. No, yeah, I'm not reading your comment. I'm replying to Cold Bros with mine. I'll read yours next. He runs a faceless channel, but also he does consulting for some other guys. What keeps? I think maybe I think for one channel. Yeah, the spiderweb thing is pretty true though. It's so reputation 2 times in a row. I dropped out of college, chat. Fuck you. That's my answer. Uh, is it because the Terraria? Okay, hold on. Why did this video fail? Is it because the Terraria video has a worse thumbnail as well as the Terraria video not being as popular as Minecraft? And it just could you swap another game? People actively try to get. Wait, what? I tried to be more. Uh, yeah, I mean, I need this number to be over here, chat. I need the fucking rocket emoji. And when I get the rocket emoji, I need the crown emoji. I'll be cool if I get the diamond emoji, chat. I'll be pretty happy. I'll be pretty happy if I get the diamond emoji. I'm currently ranked. I want to be ranked. I want to be in the top 100, chat. If I can be in the top 100, I'd actually be pretty chill. But I really want to be in the top 10. I only need to make 200K a month, chat, with the school community be in the top 10. That's not too hard, bro. It's not too hard. How much is School of Hard Knocks? I'm actually curious. School of Content. School of Mentors. Yeah, dude, there's HLT leaderboards of school, bro. I'm currently ranked 1200. That's unacceptable. It's got to be higher. It's got to be higher. All right, so I've done my commitment for the day. Chat, check it out. We have lessons. We have 3 lessons. Oh, hold on. What? Can we do some root tasks in the school community? What do you mean by task? Do you want me to give you tasks? You can do it on your own. You can definitely do it on your own. Like, it's just like a skill. You need to get better at the skill. All right, let me also update these. Update these for Aura. I should, by the way, here's a question. I have all these like lesson 1, lesson 2, but like, should I just do like course 1 algorithm, course 2 ideas? I don't know. I don't know what's actually better there. I think that sounds better, right? Is that better? I don't know. I'll figure that out later, actually. Let me go ask the pressure cooker. Content layout. I currently run my school as every single week there's a unique lesson, but some of the lessons are grouped thematically. So I have 2 lessons on ideas, but they're 2 separate modules in the courses section or the classroom tab. Should I just have 1 tab with all the ideas, or should I have this? I'm almost preferential to this. Yes, the lessons build on each other, but like they are like different times. And I feel like if they were all under 1 tab, people are less likely to go through all of them. They're less likely to go through all of them in the first place, in my opinion. But I do think it would be an interesting, it'd be an interesting thing to try. So yeah, I just want your thoughts and feedback. Should I just have all like the algorithm grouped with ideas, and then like, you know, have like a different group for editing and a different group for thumbnails, or should I do every single lesson as its own, like individual kind of like course thing? Thanks. Strategy. That's like just kind of general discussion. All right, cool. You can, but I'm not gonna really give you tasks, unfortunately. You kind of have to like. You could. I could. I don't really want to though. Like, it's not really what this is for. That's like that's actually like that's like that's the prerequisites. Most have actually. Like ideas 101 course, ideas 101, ideas 201 as tabs. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, do I have like ideas and there's like course 1, course 2, course 3, and then case studies, and then do I do algorithm course 1, course 2, course 3? That is a good question. That is a good question. I feel like I'm completely wrong with my routing. Well, I mean, you can just post what you've done and be like, hey, I'm like routing this channel for these ideas. Like, is this correct? And then I can review and be like, yeah, it's correct. That's not correct. Right. That's how I go about doing it. Like, if you're ever stuck, like, listen, if you're ever stuck, there are no bad questions in the school community. There are bad questions in Twitch chat or live stream chat. But have you asked like it very thoroughly? And like, I'll tell you this, I'll tell everyone this in the school community. The more detailed, which is the nice thing about the school community is I've not gotten any fucking stupid questions yet. But the more detailed your question and the more information that you can give, the more beneficial it is for me to answer. So like, put it in the school, like, here's what I'm doing. Here's where I think I'm going wrong. Can you either confirm I'm doing it wrong or right? And if I'm doing it wrong, how do I fix it? Right. If you give me like that, like structure, I can easily fill it in. The second it's like, why did this video fail? Right. And if this was the only question, I'd be like super annoyed. But it's like, is it because of this? Is it because of this? Is it because of this? And then I can like, okay, I can diagnose. I don't think it's because of that. I don't think it's because of that. I don't think it's because of that. Also, like, I just know this guy's a bigger creator. This is the guy that like fucking did nothing for like 24 hours, right? Or like he just stared at a wall for 8 hours. Or he didn't talk for 8 hours. It's this guy, I'm pretty sure. And like this thumbnail is like, first of all, this thumbnail's bad. Also, this is like not the same as like this. Like this, like this would be like way more interesting if it was like the big eye in the sky, right? Which was like the first boss. He shouldn't have closed his eyes. Arguably, maybe he shouldn't even have himself in there at all. And then like it should be eye in the sky, you fighting it, and then like a bunch of tombstones here. I don't know. That's what I would have done. This is so interesting. All right, let's knock this out right now. I can knock this out right now. I think that's the best way you said it. I kind of agree with you, actually. I'm just going to go already change it because I think it's better. Oh, intriguing. Okay. Shit. All right, hold on. Edit course. Because I have all the Q&As in one place. Okay, so then I can just do this, and no, okay, yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll do this. And then I'll go here to vids, school. I'll go to lessons. Go over here, put that over there. And then I will go to add page. Add page, and we'll do ID is 201. 201. It's gonna get real laggy, chat. I'm sorry. It's cooked, maybe. Okay, what? Okay, yes. Beast mode. Once I'm done with this, yeah. That does look way better. The light is so gay, it's unbearable. Dude, you know what's really funny? I don't know if you're still here. Dude, do you know what's really funny? To my designer, I said, hold on. Where's that? The light bulb doesn't match the motif that much like it does from an idea wise perspective. It's more in the execution case. I'd look rather a brain or a blocky 3D style light. Like it is literally, I do agree. It's like actually visually unbearable. It's why I'm asking for it to get changed. The rest of the stuff is fine. I'll let chat say if the school is worth it, but yeah, I'll go pee. I'll be right back. But just peek. Yeah, don't disagree with that, but yeah. All right, so this is fixed. This goes over the following. Wait, so what's the point of having this if you can't see all of it? What? Okay. View as member? That's not very good. Oh, John. What? Why did this become pink? Oh, it's overheating. Oh, beast mode. Beast mode. Nice. Nice, dude. Beast mode. What? Wait, actually, why is it red? All right, I'm gonna turn these off and let them cool off because they're both fairly hot. So I'll keep this one on because it's not that hot. But the other one is like kind of like it's more hot than it's more hot than it should be. So fixing some of these things. I cannot be the right track picker. Doing the school first. Until I'm done. All right. When do you think the live will be done? Well, when I'm done having fun. Just an idea for a video. I'll get to all the questions after this. It's like technically real estate advice, but it's like, okay, so like, Yannick, are you here? All right. I'm gonna bring up your board. Can you reply to that thing in school with the actual video link, please? Yeah, reply to the actual thing. I'll show you.
But I would tell you, if you've identified a few or more of these things on this list, it's a bad
Hey, can you see this? Okay, right. So let us get underlining. I'm gonna do like a condensed version of this because I know what I'm doing. Right. So let's get the format first. Right. So the format is how to. Right. Now this specific framing of how to is actually going to be passive education. It's going to be passive education. It's going to be PE. It's going to be PE, and we'll just do EDU. It's PE EDU. It was passive education because no one's going to actually look up how to spot a house, right? If you're looking for a house, you'll get recommended this like video, and then you'll passive just kind of click on it. Spot a bad house, right? So it's going to be action and time frame. Action in time frame, right? So now what you can do is you can also like find other ideas in this format in the future that might work. Then if we want to get like really crazy, right? This is emotional / practical, right? So why is it emotional and practical, right? It's because when buying a house, they cost money, right? And money is like, it's a practical resource, but there's also an emotional attachment to it because you have to spend your time for it. So there's an emotional kind of input there because you can't give that time back. So that would be action time frame. So it's like the real thing is actually like action time frame, but like we want to go like a little deeper. It's action that plus this is downside. It's like pain. It's pain avoidance in time frame. And then the time frame is fast equals value, right? Does this make sense? So like, yes, like this is technically like all together, right? This is real estate advice, right? This is real estate advice. Real estate advice, right? Objectively, this is real estate advice. But further from that, it's also financial advice. Financial advice. It's financial advice because you are helping them spot something that's going to negatively impact their material resources, being money, in a time frame that's super quickly, so that's also saving them time. So it's pain avoidance. It's also like the in 60-second thing is actually, I actually think that's like the least interesting thing. But it's like this is actually like honestly, this is like a modifier by way of time. Like this is like more so a modifier by way of time, and this this is a weird niche case. In way of time. In way of time. Right. That's like a niche case of this. But like it's more so, you know, here I'll describe it to you, right? How to save yourself $100,000 in a minute, right? It's the same thing. But like it's just in the framing of real estate. And you are saving like $100,000, right? So yeah, like that's all the ways to go about it. This also like, you know, is like regret. It's like regret protection as well. Regret protection. Right. Also regret protection. But yeah, like, does this make sense? Like this is like an individual video. You would really want to do this for a channel, right? And then like, okay, so like now what's similar to like real estate advice, right? So like we'll go down here. It's like all of the greens, like the reading for the actual video. Like if we go like outward, it's like, okay, what are things that, okay, it's like car advice actually, right? Car advice, right? It's also because like real estate is like obviously like financial, but like this looks like she's talking about like real estate, like specifically for like families and shit like that. Okay. Well then after car advice, you'd probably want to go to retirement planning. Right? You want to go to retirement planning. And then if it's just real estate advice, right, it's like real estate news. You could also probably do like relocation content as well. Location content, which is usually real estate agents. Real estate agents. All right, does that make sense? It's like car advice, like one-to-one buying a house, like fairly similar. Retirement planning is like a long-term downside regret protection, like from this, like thematically. And then relocation content is like an indirect competitor talking about like same interest topics and different lenses. Does that help you like understand more as to like what like rooting is, etc.? What you is first time in chat. I'm someone who does a little bit of YouTube on the side. Oh, you should also look at political content. Hold on, you should also do political news. Political news. And then you should also do, outside of political news, you should do economic news. Yeah, there's like outside of like the actual like mechanical structure of a title, you also have like audience, and you also have like their pains and desires, or like really it's like their fears, their curiosities, and their desires. There's the three core drivers of human attention is like fear, desire, and curiosity. Those are the things that drive humans' actual attention. So like this does the same thing where it's like fear of buying a bad house, downside regret, right? And then curiosity, it's like like what a bad house looks like and how to like distinguish it. Arguably, you can make like sense of this out of it being desire because they don't want to buy a house, but like then you're just doing an inversion of a fear, which means the fear is the same thing because like it's less about the desire to get a good house and more so the fear of getting a bad house, right? So you can't be like it's the desire to get a hood house. Like that's like it's not the desire to get a good house, right? Unless the title was how to get a good house, right? Then it's like leans more to that. But this is like a fear based angle. So like it does hit like 2 out of the 3 core drivers of human attention, which is fear and curiosity. Because how to answers the curiosity of what a bad house like looks like and how to do it, right? There's like a curiosity on how to do it. So that hits the curiosity aspect of the core attention of human drivers. And then the other one is the inverse, which is fear of doing it. Curiosity about it's the curiosity about how to mitigate regret, and regret is inherently fear. I did the opposite this week. How to spot a good house in 15 seconds. Yeah, that's not as interesting, right? Because we have a way more visceral reaction to fear rather than desire. So it's like, I think it's called like the loss aversion paradox, where it's like we are more fearful for our loss in terms of material than we are for its gain. Yeah, how to spot a good house in 15 seconds like is not as good. Like a better title for that would be the 15 rules to a good house, or like the 15 things all good houses have in common. Something like that is like arguably way better because like that is objectively more focused on desire and curiosity immediately right away. Because like, okay, what are the 15 things? Does my house have them? Like these are the questions they're asking. But how to spot a good house is like, oh, I already have a good house, right? Or it's like, oh, I'm not like in the market, right? Where how to is actively targeting those already in a market for buying. See, chat, sometimes I still got it. You guys think I'm washed and I do nothing all day. It's not the case. See, that whole section right there should have been clipped and put on a highlights channel. Chat, what do you guys think of the new thumbnails for the live streams? Do we like them? Do we like the Vex After Dark thumbnail? I think it's fucking sick, dude. It's related to gaming. I have an idea for a title. ChatGPT teaches me how to play Arena Breakout. Considering I make content in the game, I'm trying to make the idea better. Any ideas? All right, let's go to Pokora Gaming TV. Let's see. I would do one of two things. I would either do... Where's Uncle Drew at? Banger. I would title it one of two things. Either I had ChatGPT coach me to an Arena Breakout win, or for an entire, I'm not too sure what of it. I think it's like an extraction tree, right? Like for an entire wipe. Or how would ChatGPT like play Arena Breakout? Or how would ChatGPT play an entire wipe of Arena Breakout? Or yeah, or win Arena Breakout? I don't know if you can win it, but that's the idea. That's how you gotta do it. I would definitely think I can put a lot of effort into it. See, chat, sometimes I cook. And that's the level of care and response that you can get from the school community, chat. School community, link in the bio. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm going to tell you about this stream. I'm not going to sell it. Listen, my goal for the school community, if you guys want my honest opinion for my goal for the school community, I think if you joined every school community talking about YouTube, okay? I'll be honest with you. If you joined all of them, I think mine's the best. I think mine currently is the best in terms of the response that I give to the people in there, right? I gave like a guy an entire 20-minute loom going over like his question, right? Okay? No one else is going to do that, okay? I also think the quality of content in my school, like, dude, like, bro, check this fucker out, bro. Ideas Masterclass, okay? Ideas Masterclass. Episode, the first part of a 3-part lesson is 2 hours long. The second part is 2 hours long. Do you know what I mean? Like, and then, I mean, dude, let's get a little crazy, right? Let's get a little crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's just get a little crazy. Okay. Like, this is just one Miro board, okay? This is just one Miro board about the algorithm, right? Like, dude, look how in-depth this is. Like, who's doing it like us? The answer is no one. No one's doing it like us. So basically the idea is the same, just framed differently. So the idea gets filtered with some idea somewhere that has proven to work, as in your yes, exactly, right? So like, I think like that's not a bad idea, but you want to frame it as something that's already worked really well from a packaging standpoint, which is title and thumbnail. So like the goal is, if the community is so good, I would like the members of the community to go out in the world and be like, okay, yo, Vex's community is so good. Like, I would only ever just go to his. Why the fuck would I go to anyone else's? Right? Like, they can all get affiliate links. They can all get their own money. But it's like, I think the product is so good that I want the product to be so good that you would want to go share it with your friends. That's the goal. Like, that is like the on God truth nuke, which is like, hey, Vex's community is so fucking sick that like you should join this. Like even if you got like one sub on YouTube, join it for 2 months, see what happens. That's the goal. That's the goal. I think once I get like at least one module for every course, it'll get to that point where it's like, okay, like this just, you should not go anywhere else. Like listen, I know, right? I know this is a crazy price point, okay? I know $500 for a school community is a lot of money per month. I totally understand, okay? The other aspect is if you want an hour of my time, it's like $2,000. So you get like low-key more exposure to me at a fourth the price. When I join the school, I was really gonna need to get. Yeah, I also think. By the way, I'm totally cool if strategists want to join the school. I legitimately think a strategist joining the school is like it's going to accelerate your career and the results that you get for your clients, and therefore the money that you're gonna make back when you can charge more because you get better results. 100 to 1, 1,000 to 1, 1,000,000 to 1. Right? So it's like it's in my opinion, it's a no-brainer. Especially for strategists, because you have a monetizable skill. I'll be completely honest with you. I have a complete, legitimate, 100,000% an offer that I will be working on in the future because I get asked. It's not a lot, but a few times a month on how do I become a strategist. I will do a full course on how to become a strategist. But here's the caveat. The course on how to become a strategist is not how to become a YouTube, like it's not going to be how to come up with ideas. Okay. The course on how to become a strategist is like client acquisition, deliverables, like niche use cases, like for certain things, right? Like the prospect is that like, if you join that, it's, you already know how to do all this. No, this will be a separate school. I'm not going to teach you like the actual skill set of YouTube. I'm going to teach you the skill set of a strategist, which is different. How to reply to clients, etc. Like there'll be a streamlined version of how to come up with ideas, etc. that will be like less in depth than what I'm giving in my school. Like it'll basically just be outlier theory, pretty much. Like I will do a little bit of the routing, right? It'll probably be all of lesson 1, none of lesson 2, and a little bit of lesson 3. Have you seen the video? America's largest grocery store should be out of business. Just came out yesterday. I've seen the thumbnail. I've not clicked on it. I will say it is like an interesting idea. It's a good contrast. Thanks, timing. I think there's another guy called Alex who's a strategist out of, I think it's Serbia or Bosnia. I think it's Serbia. I think it's Serbia. He should join the school. He should join the school. Oh, all right. Guess what? The commentary videos are over. We're back to get into some strategy. Spelling error coming back. You know what, chat? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. All right, I need the blue hat. Where's the blue hat at? Where's the blue hat at? There's. Blue hat's done. With the red hat. That's done. Purple hat. That's done. When a 10,000 hour Tarkov duo plays Arena Breakout Infinite, nah. I would do. Can you stay around and remind me after my thought? Like, just put another thing in chat and I'll read it in a little bit. I have a better title for that. I have a built title for that. Okay. Are you still live locked in? Because I love this shit, bro. Was it Vintus? What the fuck, bro? Oh, we might have to steal this one. I just realized, chat. I just realized that you guys didn't see this at all. Whoops. LMAO. I just cranked out 3 thumbs. New video just went live.
Okay, bullying is bad. We all agree, right? Okay, which makes these videos arguably worse. So I'm gonna talk about some YouTubers. Okay, bullying is bad. We all agree, right? Okay, which makes these videos arguably worse. So I'm gonna talk about some YouTubers today, as well as a YouTube friend that I really fucking hate that I actually think is probably involved. This is Westjet is my friend. I work with Westjet. I help Westjet make money in the past. Okay, I paid him. Past for other things as well. I think Westjet is the most tame of this. I'm biased, obviously. Westjet is a friend of mine. I think Westjet is the most tame of the creators I'm gonna talk about. I want to talk to you about why I think this is bad, even though he's a friend of mine. I think it's probably a little bit bad. I think it's kind of fine. It's a drama YouTuber slap. I'm really slurring my words. I'm not really even locked on the recording, as you know. But yeah, he makes videos like this, right? You know, the Emery files just got worse, which is
The Emery files did get worse.
Carson ruined his career. JJ on ruined his career. This is unbearable. What the fuck? This is returns. All this bullshit, right? All this, right? Okay. It's just like drama slop. It's like the same thing as like tabloids, right? He's got a whole second channel dedicated to drama slop as well. This guy's got 2 channels to farm drama slop. So the reason I'm bringing this up is I think it's a negative for the platform. I actually, if you want me honest, God opinion, give my honest God opinion about this type of content which I've done in the past, right? So I'm not gonna, I've done videos like this for my own Facebook channels.
What's chat mentioned?
This should be removed from the YouTube partner program. No, obviously not. But I don't think these specific videos should be monetized. The reason being is I think it's negative for the platform in terms of like obviously how it looks, etc. But more so, I think it's actually very dangerous for 2 things. What this does is this type of content creates these echo chambers. Twitter itself is an echo chamber. Social media by default.
Yeah.
It perpetually puts you in an echo chamber and just makes the echo chamber more and more.
I would do like what 20,000 hours of PUBG of Tarkov looks like in Arena Breakout. That's the exact way to do it. Is what 20,000 hours of PUBG or not PUBG, whatever the fuck the other game is looks like in the other game. What 20,000 hours of Tarkov looks like in Arena Breakout.
I think most of these people, 99.99% of these people, make content that knows to get views, and I don't think they mean to harm in any way, shape, or form. However, there are always going to be subject to radicals in these audiences. Now, do I think it's on the creator to manage the radicals in an audience? Obviously, no, that doesn't make any sense. It should be on the platform. Also, these people probably shouldn't get radicalized in the first place, right? I don't know. It's what happens.
Oh, Parallax, how's it going?
But by the constant talking about it, putting things under a microscope over and fucking over.
Hello, Cat Mom Forever.
What ends up happening is you are going to get to a point where something bad's going to happen. I would not be surprised if things like this already happened in the past, right? You see, this specifically, if you want to be technical, is like the pedophile hunter guys. Listen, pedophiles are bad. We can all agree on that. That's not even a fucking crazy statement. The hunting pedophiles and then putting that on YouTube is actually like really bad for you, the YouTuber. Like that is going to have to do some adverse side effects. People have already been shot and killed because of that. That's number one. Is the same thing happening here with the drama YouTubers? I don't think so. But if you watch fucking this guy, like,
There you go. I'm very tired. Just locked in.
he's got, and this is not even a joke, 400 videos on Hassan. I don't know, man. That, first of all, I get it for the bag. I totally understand that. That's like probably unhealthy obsession with Hassan. Like, I know he probably pays fucking outrageous. Like, at some point, you gotta be like, man, like, what the fuck am I doing? But second that, if someone watches 400 videos on Hassan, you would imagine if they're always painted in a bad light, where everything, by the way, is painted by these creators, they always like, oh, it's unbiased, etc. There's always some type of specific angle or side they're leaning to because they know that's going to get the most views, right? If you were to defend Hassan, which Hassan has multiple haters for multiple reasons, right? I'm not gonna fucking just listen. You can't call yourself a socialist and live in a million-dollar mansion. I agree with that. But what we're trying to get on is we can't fucking analyze every frame of his goddamn stream and like, you know, crucify him for it. Did he shock the dog? I don't know, probably, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? I don't really give a shit, to be honest at this point. But
650.
we can't be talking about it 9 months later, right? I understand it's like probably actually a net negative for Hassan and for his personal. I think it's bad for the ecosystem on YouTube. I just think it looks bad. But I think the perpetual cycle of farming these people for views and then doubling down, creating these like strange echo chambers where you can get people to get like super radicalized potentially.
So is 7 a.m.
Not for the platform, but also specifically for the creator, also specifically for the person they are targeting. Right? I will lean more to Tectone. I think Tectone might be the worst proponent of this. Okay? I think Tectone. I know maybe I'm being controversial right now. I think Tectone uses the fact that he is right leaning. I think there's nothing wrong with being right leaning. I feel it, right? But I, you know, I'm not gonna fucking criticize YouTubers and streamers all that much about their life choices. They think their choice, whatever. I don't really give a shit. But like the way in which he kind of taking positions himself and like really like leans into like the super far right crowd, I think it's like potentially dangerous. So it's just more Pegasus being dangerous for being like masked, etc. There's always like dangerous things. And like the way they're specifically like talking about these certain things. I think
Yeah.
if I was YouTube, I would demonetize these videos. I do not think you should kick these YouTubers out of YPD. I think that is a step too far. But I think you should not be able to monetize drama content talking about the creators on the platform or off platform. I think it's actually negative. The same goes for celebrities, by the way, and politicians, specifically about politicians. I really do not think you should be talking and creating these like echo chambers for political figures or actually anyone for that matter. I think that is incredibly dangerous. I think YouTube willing to be a host of that content is actually bad. Now, I will say this. I know why these people do this content. Let's go back to the more Pegasus guy. I'm just gonna go click fucking where's the analytics thing? Analytics. Let's go click the analytics thing. Now I'm gonna throw it out there. Next level analytics is not 100% accurate, but I use it as a pretty good barometer to where it is. Let's review the channel revenue. It's probably gonna be a lot of money, I imagine. Because there's like 20, 30 videos. That's what I think it's partially YouTube's fault, which is why I'm trying to get this. This is kind of a weird video. It's a weird video for me to make. Just something very fast now. So let's just say this is accurate, right? First of all, I think this is most certainly below what he's actually made. I think this is fucking probably 2/3 of what he made, or 1/3 of what he made, to be honest. In the last 30 days, which is $19,000. Which is a lot of dollars. $20,000 is a lot of dollars, right? They're heavily incentivized to this. YouTube incentivizes it because it gives you a lot of views. Because guess what? Sensationalism gets views. If you radicalize things in terms of title and thumbnail, you're gonna get views. I've done this myself. I've gotten views. Okay, I'm not. My hands are not clean here, right? Okay, I get it. But I really do think YouTube should take a step back and look at this because I think bad things are happening long term. I also think the over-incentivization of this type of content is actually bad for YouTube as a platform and for advertisers. Because when eventually something does happen, advertisers will be like, "Well, you fucking support this. You create an environment where this is totally acceptable." And we're gonna have ad pops up super potentially. Or like probably a minor like ad thing where people are like, "Okay, well, you guys obviously can't monetize these guys." I think it's just false manipulated. Yeah, obviously I do know the YouTube algorithm also does 100% incentivize these type of echo chambers because how content is consumed and how posting every single day about negative things is beneficial. There's a whole word for it. I learned it. Simpsons said it. Schadenfreude, maybe something exactly right. Where you want to see people doing bad, make yourself
Schadenfreude.
Yeah, I think it's bad. I think it's bad for the channel. I think it's bad for the ecosystem. I think it's bad for.
Why is it? I'm just rewatching it.
Is going to get hate from that subject's audience and base or fans, right? Most definitely. I think there is like it's a two-way dangerous street. I think YouTube's incentivization for session times and consistent uploads keep you back to watch this dramatized and then kind of like fucking crazy content. It's also bad. Actually, really probably not having the case, right? There's like a few things that I think are bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going this. I'm kind of back to back videos. One's like more an observation of the tech ecosystem in the previous video.
Okay, bullying is bad. We all agree, okay? Which makes these videos arguably worse. So, I'm gonna talk about some YouTubers today, as well as a YouTube friend that I really fucking hate, that I actually think is probably
Dude, I'm just getting no impressions. Where's the CTR in this video? You know, low key might like eat breakfast and go to bed. Get a little nap. Get a little nap in. Oh, Mr. Jack's here. Hello, Jack. What's going on? Big W. Why you got the AI picture of the thumbnails? LARPer. On Discord, bro. You're LARPing. Yes. Yeah. Oof, big dub. Pavel ever wanted to do hidden character, but then I was like, what are there's like 2 hidden characters in anime, bro. No. Yeah, it's not a big trope. Silent character could be kind of, or not silent character, but like, I don't know. It's usually chill character. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do, where's the desktop audio? Wait, what? Hold on. Stream, you guys can't hear the guys in Discord. Oh, what? Why is it the case? Well, actually, why is that? I actually don't know why that's not the case. What the fuck? Hold on. No. I want stream to hear you guys. What? Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Twitter, YouTube, and X. Sound. Input. Yeah, output. What? Hello? Okay, what happened? I hate that I had update sound settings. So volume mixer I have to open. Okay, yeah, it is volume mixer. Yeah, I am using OBS. Dude, let me fucking tell you something, man. You would think. Oh, you know what? It is desktop audio. All right, they can hear you now.
Yo, what's up, chat?
Would have been funny if you just said the hard R.
Yeah, just Twitter's gone.
Oh, are you even on Twitter?
I just started posting. Just posted some of my wins recently.
Big W.
Yeah, I got like one post that got, I think it was like 7,000 views, but then I don't know. My posts are just underperforming recently.
You should spend $500 a month to join my school community. Tempting. I gotta stop promoting in chat. I promoted it too much today. I just did a whole round of promotion.
Yeah, I saw the announcement in the server as well.
You're not Jack Pockets that just followed me, right? You're a different Jack.
I didn't just follow you.
Oh, okay.
Are you looking for your followers?
Yeah, okay, hold on. You just follow me. It's just chill.
No, I'm just gonna reply to your recent post with just a comma. There you go.
You should have replied to the thumbnail post I made with an AI thumbnail.
Oh yeah, let's take a look.
Dude, some of the thumbnails in that are so it's just like I've literally blocked half the replies because they're so bad.
Holy shit. No, I'm seeing it right now. That's crazy. What? Oh yeah, I just saw you took over that guy's ideation. What's his name? It's like he's got like a huge channel network. He
Channel
posted about it on Twitter.
channel network. What do you mean? I haven't taken it over anyone that has a channel network.
No, let me find your post. Fulton.
Oh yeah, no, I don't do that. I just like tweeted at it. I just tweeted out because I was like, I was going through a channel because I needed to get a screenshot for something.
Yeah.
And it was unreal.
In what way?
Dude, he's got 4 fucking bajillion channels. Like he makes like.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, dude, I was like, this guy has to make over $1 million a month. Apparently, someone. I'm not gonna say what someone DM me, but someone said I was low. Someone said I was off. He said like, you know, he does make over $1 million a month, but like you were way off.
Yeah, well, I would honestly, my estimation's around 2. I'd say I'd be very surprised if it's above 2.
Okay, well, I guess it was leaked, so I guess maybe I can say it. But allegedly, according to someone, okay, so someone told this is what someone told me. Okay, I want to very preface because I don't know if it's real. What this guy told me was that he said it was leaked at one point, and at one point his main channel alone was doing $1 million a month. Okay.
What?
Now,
What?
I have worked in the Roblox compilation space, chat. I've done some work there. Okay. I know 2 channels that I've worked on have both cleared over 6 figures in a month. Both. Like both of those compilation channels I've worked on have done over 6 figures in a month. So, yeah, his main alone makes more than 2 million, I believe. Yeah, so that's what the guy that like another guy replied to me. So I had 2 replies. One was like his main channel's leaked over $1 million. The other guy that replied said he definitely makes over $1 million. You're on the low end, and I was like, fuck.
That's ridiculous. That's even more than what I believe Stromedy makes. Because I know he makes just a ridiculous amount too. I think his is. I wouldn't say it's not near that, but it's definitely approaching $1 million or is $1 million. So, yeah, that's crazy.
Must be nice, chat. Must be nice. I'm not gonna end the fucking stream chat until I get a cha-ching sound on Black Box Society today. Hold on. Yo. I DM'd you it. Where? On what platform? I want the little ching sound. I would very much like to end this weekend chat at 6,000 MMR or 7,000. Be fucking sick. Be so sick. Rests. Oh, bro.
What? You just fucking busting out something? What's going on?
1.9 million, bro, on one channel. Oh, bro.
To be fair, like I've never seen a graph on YouTube that high before, so that is kind of ridiculous.
I mean,
Not gonna
he's
lie.
doing 200 million long form views a month, man. It's unreal.
Fucking.
It's unreal, man. It's unfucking real.
So 200.
Yeah, 100. Well, that screenshot was 195. It might be less now, or it could be more. But that screenshot was 195 million. That guy literally does 30 or 40% of my total portfolio views on one channel.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's just another level in it. I'm. It's sick because it also like lets you know there's like so much room to grow. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's unreal, dude. Literally unreal.
What was it? Trillions of views a day or something?
Yeah, I mean it is like I don't know the exact number, but it is like a ridiculous number because we've done the calculation. Well, I've done the calculation in Wi-Fi Money Mafia before, and the calculation in Wi-Fi Money Mafia was something like what was the number that we did? We did 30 billion views between all of us a month.
And that was just that's like 20 people.
Yeah, it's like it's like 50 people.
Okay. It's still that's a tiny sample pool.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I mean it is tiny. Like it's objectively tiny. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Wait, what?
I just googled it. It said there's roughly 200 billion views every single day on YouTube.
Yeah, times 30. It's like 6 trillion. It's like I don't know. It's a ridiculous number. What? Why is this not working? What? Oh, hold on, because I have to open the capture utility probably.
Oh wait, that's actually just shorts. Never mind. So 200 billion views on shorts. There's 122 million active people logging on the platform every day. That's what I mean when it comes to like competition. Like, how I believe in saturation to a degree, but when you have that much views just in that, like, assuming it's a big market, you're in a high TAM, like you can really blow up in any niche.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Go Vex.
What's up?
What is the worst piece of YouTube advice you have heard in 2026 so far?
2026. I actually don't know. 2026. That's a good question. I actually don't know.
I'm assuming there's been a lot, but I mean, there always is, but
There is. Why am I getting double audio? No, I'm. As advice, it's kind of beast mode advice. Hold on.
Yeah,
wait a minute.
Yeah.
What is going on with my PlayStation's audio? I'm getting like double audio. This is so annoying. Oh, you know why? Did that fix it? Yeah, it fixed it. Oh, now I'm getting a different audio issue.
But to be honest, I actually saw like a significant jump when I did goon baiting in any of my thumbnails, the CTR. Like it would genuinely increase by like 5 to 7%.
Hello, Bryce.
Average.
Hold on. Stat.
Jonah, your channel is insane. I just looked at your Jonah Banana YT thing on your like where you linked. I like it. I like it a lot.
I want to be able to hear you guys also play PlayStation. I need a splitter.
What you playing?
Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing Black Ops 2. It's an After Dark stream, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. I don't have to fucking.
It's my second favorite Black Ops.
Oh, is Black Ops 3 your favorite?
Yeah.
I knew
100%.
it. I knew
100%.
it. Average UK guy.
Because like that's the game I mean I'm a bit younger than you, right? So that's the game that I grew up on.
I mean, I'll be honest. If you want my honest opinion, I also prefer Black Ops 2, or Black Ops 3.
Yeah.
Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 is my all-time favorite.
Bruh, it's just like I think I know that Nuketown map, like memorized every single pixel in the back of my head. and also has the best zombies. And out of all Black Ops, not Black Ops, out of all Call of Duty, Black Ops 3 has definitely got the best zombies. Especially not even counting the mods you can play with it.
I don't think that's a hot take, actually. I think that's just a truth through the
Yeah.
bomb.
Exactly.
I'm posting a video like tomorrow morning. It's gonna be like a part 2 to my last one, Jack. It's like I recreated animated YouTube shorts like again. Here, let me send you the thumbnail.
Yeah, but that was
I'll
a
send it to you.
nuclear banger, that video.
My thumbnail for the next one.
Take a little look. Oh, it's in the call chat. Oh, that's wait. Let me take a look at the people one.
Oh my god, what's happened? Hold on. I need to get like a splitter. That way.
No, yeah, that's tough. I was gonna say just for comedic effect, just like censor your shoot, like your feet, like pixel blur or something. But... no, yeah, that's fire.
Fortunately, I don't do
Bro, trust me, it's a 7% increase on average. It's insane.
I mean, to be fair, like, it definitely does work for certain audiences.
Yeah.
That guy just actually just shit on all of us, chat.
No, for real though, I have like a big kid audience. I don't think their parents would be watching me. Okay.
Why do you play on PS5? Because it's the only way you can play BO2. Like, the whole, like, oh, play plutonium. That shit's like, that's not real, bro.
I'll show you. Since I usually am mostly in the cartoon niche, right? I can't really goon bait to that extent, but there has been some like, hey yo, thumbnails. I'll show on the chat.
Yeah.
This is definitely. Yeah, we're just gonna surpass your expectations. So take a look at that.
That's actually crazy. No, it doesn't matter. I need to get a audio splitter so I can do still that's crazy. So I can hear you guys and then also everything else. I need a.
Sweet.
How do I? What do I need? I need 1-to-1. I actually don't know if what I'm looking for exists. There's just a second guy there. It's actually crazy. Okay. Like, it's shit like that like doesn't make sense, right? Like quick draw and dexterity pro, and like I'm straight up losing that fight.
I have one critique about the thumbnail actually.
So lucky.
One thing, this is like a really minor critique, but personally I would resize the right hand side so the top of the green screen reaches to the very top of the thumbnail, if that makes sense. Because I like the spacing you have, however one thing I'm noticing is just
Getting deleted.
in terms of like complete readability at a glance, when I'm looking at your other thumbnail, it's like the IRL part gets a complete flat color, if you know what I mean. Just since it's separated by two colors, with the green and the grayish, I feel like it'd look cleaner if you were to resize it just a little bit like that.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a gaming session now. For the time being.
How many people are in the online lobbies nowadays?
They fill up. On like, cause they just remaster or they re-released it, so they fill up.
Oh, okay. I'm not really tapped in with that. I saw like they brought back the emblems. They not go well though.
No. No, why are you spawning? No.
Jonah, what would you actually categorize your niche as?
Like IRL.
Yeah.
Like the IRL niche has.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
got
Pattern.
more like Ryan fans like
Yeah. It's like and those challenge guys.
if I had to classify like I would say I try to be.
Alright, guys in Discord, I'm gonna dip out real fast for a little bit. Oh, now you guys don't have any audio. Okay. That's interesting. Chat, is this stream laggy? It looks laggy in my preview. I'll fix the audio here, like, after this game. You guys are gonna have to hear my voice and have no audio. I have to imagine the sounds. Like, the preview looks so scuffed. It looks so laggy. That guy just tried me. The second they release Black Ops 3 on this shit, chat, it's over. Okay. All right. I got stock. We're almost on the way to suppressor. This purple haze guy is kind of nuts, bro. He's 20 and 31, but like he just keeps frying my shit, bro. Okay, is there no one here? I thought there was. Can this game go over so I can fix the audio? It looks like we're gonna win, but I just win faster. Like, Cove is a fun map and all, but like I actually, okay, first of all, I really like Cove. My biggest issue with Cove is that what ends up happening is that the middle is like super chaotic, and the two outer lanes are like grotesquely far away. Okay, this guy's just like, that's what I mean. It's like that guy's like just like sitting down, like picking up seashells, and like I'm getting shot because he's like literally in a cove. Try to pick it up now. I'm ass. I'm so ass. I need that fucking ballista today, though, I'll tell you what. I did not even see that guy. Let's go. All right, let me go fix the audio. Why can you guys not hear me? You still can't hear the audio. What the fuck? Oh, bloodthirsty killer. And I got the stock. Really nothing here. Why? Get settings. Audio. Okay. Uh-huh. What the fuck is what the fuck is happening here? What? Because you straight up can't hear the audio. Why can't you guys hear the audio? I don't know I'm not too sure what's going on here. I should be doing that. Hold on. I don't want to play Encore. Hold on. Hold on. This shit, the craziest thing is this shit was just straight up working like recently. Okay, let me go see if I have audio here. No, I don't have audio here. Why is that the case? Audio? Oh, analog audio. All right, can you guys hear this shit now? Oh yeah. Oh, that's that good shit, chat. All right, now chat. Now you guys can hear the audio. You guys gotta let me know it's laggy. Am I playing hardcore Dom on fucking drone right now? You know what? You're a fucking loser. I'm out. See ya. Play new check. You guys can hear the audio, right? We're good now. We're good now. We're good now, right? Nice. We're good now. Now the question is, can I fucking lock in or what? No, I ran out of ammo. That's so fucked, bro. Oh, I'm playing hardcore headquarters. Okay. Dude, I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited to get the ballista. Oh, I'm so fucking excited. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. Okay, there's no way no one killed that guy at all. Okay. I still don't really understand how this game mode works, but whatever. Figure that out later. That guy's just kind of being up there being lame and shit. It's all good. Okay. One of my teammates is on a fucking streak. Okay. No one's killed the guy in our spawn? No one? Really? Okay. Okay. That guy's on a 3-bar? Really? Whatever. Average Nuketown spawn? Okay, I'm just shot in the back. That's actually, like, that's actually ridiculous. Alright, one more level, and I get the coveted weapon. Okay, the fact I only get one there, by the way, it's a little bit intriguing. Okay. Oh, let me get what I need. I don't want to go down this lane. I don't want to go down this lane, to be honest. Okay. Oh, it's just gonna be a lot of me saying okay over and over again, it looks like. The fact that no one's coming down that left lane is a little bit insane to me, but whatever. Oh, I mean, they literally just got on their shit as soon as possible. It's actually crazy. Wow, we lost. Oh, I get the orbital. Oh, I get the orbital. Final kill cam. I'm not. I don't want to hear it out of any of my chat members, bruh. Throw a quiet on here. Final kill cam. I'm not. I don't want to hear it out of any of my chat members, bruh. Throw a quiet on here. We're locked in now. We're locked in now, chat. We're locked in. The quiet camo looks dog shit on this gun, bro. Chat, you guys gotta let me know if this shit is lagging for you guys, if it's like jumping around. We're locked in now. We're locked in now, chat. We're locked in. Okay, I just got bus banged. Bro. Chat, you guys gotta let me know if this shit is lagging for you guys, if it's like jumping around. Oh, it is kind of jumping around. Okay, I just got bus banged. Why are you watching that, bro? You're being such a nerd, man. I don't know how to fix the jumpy around. Okay, whatever. My teammate, my bad. That's also my teammate, my bad. Times two. Why are you watching that, bro? You're being such a nerd, man. I don't know how to. I should hire Big E. Be like, Big E, I need help. Oh, I just shooting my teammates over again. Okay, whatever. How do I fix live stream on the PS5? I just really fucking killing everyone on my team. It's kind of crazy. Teammate, my bad. That's also my teammate, my bad. Times two. I should hire Big E. Be like, Big E. Oh, I just shooting my teammates over again. How do I fix live stream on the PS5? I just really fucking killing everyone on my team. It's kind of crazy. That's also my teammate, my bad. Times two. I should hire Big E. Be like, Big E. Oh, I just shooting my teammates over again. How do I fix live stream on the PS5? That's just a guy? I actually would love to know how to fix the chop in the stream. That's actually like kind of pissing me off in like a massive way. That's just a guy? I also just need this game to be over with so I can get closer to my sniper. What is causing the chop? I wonder if it's because it's 1080. I don't really know. It's actually like kind of pissing me off in like a massive way. I'm just gonna back out. That guy's just fucking lagging around at a high velocity. Settings. Stream output. What is causing the streaming? Yeah. I wonder if it's because it's 1080. I don't really know. I'm just gonna back out. That guy's just fucking lagging around at a high velocity. Settings. Stream output. Streaming. Yeah. How to fix that? I'm just gonna back out. That guy's just fucking lagging around I fixed laggy OBS gameplay. I wonder if it is CPS usage for drop frames. Let's tap in, chat.
Experience any kind of lag when you're using OBS, whether that's through recording.
Let me
or
do this real
streaming. Here are some
fast.
things you can do to try to reduce that lag and CPU usage. Now, you don't need to do all of these things. I will just try one by one and then keep testing as you go through this process. But the first thing that I want you to do is that whenever you open up OBS, I want you to right-click on it and right-click on OBS Studio and run as administrator. This is going to be super important because what this does is that it tells your computer to
My audio is just gone forever all of a
OBS
sudden.
and give it as many resources
Not
as
nice.
possible. Once
It's
you
actually kind of
open it
beast
up
mode.
as an ad, if you experience any kind of lag recording, and again, order of process, we're here in this window here as well. You can first everything that I'm showing you to do. Okay, because again, you need to do through mobile. Here's a stream output matters also in correlation to your internet speed.
It's actually so fucking frustrating that I cannot fix that.
Okay, because again, you need to do through mobile. Here's a stream output matters also in correlation to your internet speed.
It's actually so fucking frustrating that I cannot fix that. Do a bit of ground war. A busy bit of ground war. It's actually so fucking snipe a little bit here. I cannot fix that. Do a bit of ground war. A busy bit of ground war. I don't think it is my. I don't think it's my CPU. Absolutely fried. Snipe a little bit here. Absolutely fried. By the way, that first shot should have been a collat. You gotta censor the word retarded, man. I don't think it's my CPU. Absolutely fried. Absolutely fried. By the way, that first shot should have been a collat. You gotta censor the word retarded, man. I'm just like, dude, fuck that guy. We're out of there, bro. We're not playing this stupid little game. I'm just gonna knife you, bro. I'm gonna hit the London special. Dude, oh my god, it's lagging all over the place. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Ugh. I'm just like, dude, fuck that guy. We're out of there, bro. We're not playing this stupid little game. I'm annoyed, bro. I'm gonna knife you, bro. I'm gonna hit the London special. Dude, oh my god, it's lagging all over the place. Okay. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Ugh. I'm just like, dude, fuck that guy. We're out of there, bro. Oh, ballista. I'm gonna hit the London special. Dude, oh my god, it's lagging all over the place. Okay. Okay. I'll have to figure out what's causing the OBS lag. Oh, ballista. The first time I've ever had a night. Oh my god. Oh, look at that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so peak. I'll have to figure out what's causing the OBS lag. You've got to be fucking kidding me, by the way. Those two guys have ghosts on. The first time I've ever had the shot's looking pretty nice though. Oh, look at that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so I say that, but I'll have to figure out what's causing the OBS lag. You've got to be fucking kidding me, by the way. Those two guys have ghosts on. The shot's looking pretty nice though. If anyone can find me a video and link it to me on Discord on how to fix the OBS lag from PS5 games, let me know. I would be massively appreciative of you as an individual. So this is smooth. That guy just beast moded me. Also, every time I die, I'm just like on a 3-bar. Like that's like just me lagging in game, but like this the like stuttering frames you guys see is all OBS. I would be massively appreciative of you as an individual. So this is smooth. I need to pick that guy's ballista up. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. The question though is, do I prestige? I didn't even see that guy, to be honest. Gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Did not even see him. Did not even see him. I need to pick that guy's ballista up. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Alright, this guy like running around with the suppressed vector is like really fucking annoying. He's just like always in my shit at the most inopportune time. I didn't even see that guy, to be honest. Gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Did not even see him. Did not even see him. I need to pick that guy's ballista up. This guy like running around with the suppressed vector is like really fucking annoying. Okay, where are they all at? Why do they not just spawn in front of me so like a free feed? Ah! Dude, don't let me figure out how to get my shot back, or it's fucking over. There's like the super sweaty nerd just running around with suppressed items still. Beast mode, beast mode. Ah. Dude, don't let me figure out how to get my shot back, or it's fucking over. There's like the super sweaty nerd just running around with suppressed items still. Beast mode, beast mode. Kind of getting shit on that side of the map, by the way. The money camo on the ballista, that's tough. Oh my god, bro! Dude, holy shit, that would have been fucking nuts! Oh my god, bro. Dude, dude, it's like gambling. It feels so good. Oh my god, it feels so good. You guys have to fix the lag on stream. I'm begging you. Oh my god, bro. Dude, holy shit, that would have been fucking nuts. Oh my god, bro. Dude, dude, it's like gambling. It feels so good. Oh my god, it feels so good. You guys have to fix the lag on stream. I'm begging you. You're so mad, bro. You're literally so pissed. I'm so sorry. All right, that guy right there, take that guy's ballista away from him. He doesn't deserve it. Doesn't even know what it does. You're so mad, bro. You're literally so pissed. I'm hitting a clip today, chat. I can feel it. The second I get that ballista, my ballista shot was so saucy. Away from him. He doesn't deserve it. Doesn't even know what it does. I thought it was. I low-key thought it was below. I'm hitting a clip today. That guy's low-key putting me in a blender. My ballista shot was so saucy. No lie, blendified. I thought it was. I low-key thought it was below. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh my god, yeah. Give me that shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me go outside here so I can hit a clip. That guy's low-key putting me in a blender. My ballista shot was so saucy. No lie, blendified. I low-key thought it was below. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh my god, yeah. Give me that shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy's just nerding in the pool, bro. Here's how you hit a clip. That guy's low-key putting me in a blender. No lie, blendified. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh my god, yeah. Give me that shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy's just nerding in the pool, bro. Okay, like, dude, where are they? Like, I'm sitting on the map, they're on both sides of me, but like none of them ever want to like enter. Like, oh, it's like so annoying. I don't want to push out either, because then I just get pinchered. It's actually so frustrating. All right, that guy that just killed me is literally lagging his fucking dick and ass off. It's actually a little bit unreal. Okay, like, dude, where are they? Like, I'm seeing on the map they're on both sides of me, but like none of them ever want to like enter. Like, oh, it's like okay, I just died to a fucking floor mat. Like, sometimes like the way these people play like just gets my like my gears in a grind. It's actually a little bit unreal. Nice. Okay, I just died to a fucking floor mat. Like, sometimes like the way these people play like just gets my like my gears in a grind. Nice. Okay, I just died to a fucking floor mat. Like, sometimes like, no. Play, like, just gets my, like, I want it so bad. This guy's just being like a straight loser over there. I need to figure out how to fix the lag. No. Is the answer just a better PC chat? So bad. It can't. It just can't be. This guy's just being like a straight loser over there. I need to figure out how. I'll be honest, I actually didn't mind that map. Oh, okay, we'll figure this out later. We gotta lock it on studio. Let me go turn buffer replay on. Just in case I get the mega banger chat. Just in case. The fuck is everyone? This map's usually a pretty good map for a ground war. Hit marker, I guess. It's cool. Ooh, I have a bullet. Oh my god. It's literally so beautiful, man. It's just the most beautiful item of all time. I literally can't believe that C4 did that much damage to me. That's actually fucking mind-blowing. Straight up almost killed me. No, I'm okay. Well, that guy, am I really on a 3-bar? That's actually fucking nuts to me. Like how far behind the wall like that guy was when he killed me. Questionable second follow-up shot. I just give me the ballista. That's all I need in my life. That's all I need, man. Okay. I don't want to leave this lobby because this lobby is legitimately a good lobby, and in addition to it being a good lobby, even a great lobby, I'd argue. I'm almost at my ballista. I'll probably get after this game. Okay, that guy is moving in an intriguing manner. I'm so depressed, chat. I might end it all. I just want a ballista so bad. I just want it in my hands. Just let me get a ballista, chat. Please let me get a ballista. Headshot. I definitely don't feel like that should have been a headshot, but whatever. It's fucking sick. Oh my god, look at oh, give me ballista, please. Go, 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 go. Oh, this guy literally just, I think, literally hit a clip. That just hit? Guy kind of went beast mode. Yeah, all kind of channels for clients and whatnot. Oh, 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 oh. No! God, I need tack and shirt too. Oh my god, I need it so bad. Oh, I need it so bad. Oh, I'm like a crack fiend, but like I'm a ballista fiend. I need a ballista so bad. Oh, that's mine. This guy is being a super nerd up there, chat. Heads up. Strategist is probably the better term. I wonder if it's a RAM issue. I don't see how it would be though. Okay, this guy, like, the Damon guy is literally the biggest fucking nerd of all time, chat. Like, that guy's like a super nerd of doom and despair. And doom. Play Discord poker? I could be intrigued. I could be intrigued. Oh, I need to go change my input source again. Well, when I'm on stream, do you see how it lags? Like, you see, like, when I'm playing, like, I get frame drops. I don't know how to fix that. But it doesn't say I'm dropping frames. Like, it's not showing us as dropping frames. So I wonder if it's like a PS5 thing, actually. That's you know what? That on me. I'll be honest. That's actually embarrassing. And I don't know how to fix it. That's the issue. I'd love to figure that out, but I just don't know how to fix it. And it keeps happening. Like in game, it's totally fine. Like it's completely normal. It's just like when it goes over there. Well, now it's not like that when I do this. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if it is an OBS issue. I think it's actually like the OBS software because it's completely normal here. Oh, okay. We're learning, chat. We're learning. You know what? It's definitely an OBS Elgato integration issue. Because it looks totally like nothing is like crazy spiking and it looks totally normal on Elgato software. This IL RG3S guy is kind of beasting on it. I could have gone so hard right there. No, I need this game to go over and I need to like fix the OBS. What the fuck is the knife in this game, bro? The knife in this game is literally useless. How's Will doing? I mean, we make videos fairly well. Fairly well, I'd assume. All right. It's you know what? It's definitely an OBS issue. Okay. Now how do I fix that? Huh? How do I fix that? Be blaming lag, noticing? No, I mean, like, I mean, objectively, some of these guys are on 3 bars, but like the biggest issue, in my opinion, is I don't want to play in this lobby again. I'll tell you that right now. I need like a quick game. Let's just do a team deathmatch. Let's spam PDMs. It's what's it called? It is the OBS shit is just lagging, bro. Like it looks totally fine in the in this thing right here. How do I fix it? I'll have to see. I'm on drone again, of course. I may as well just play this out. Oh, stuff. I will look at it. Shabby, would you know why? My Alex would probably know why. Do you know why my streaming is lagging, but in the Elgato preview it's completely fine. In game it's completely fine. My CPU, GPU, and I actually don't know about my GPU. I'll have to check that. But my CPU and my RAM are totally fine. It's not spiking. But then like if I spin here, do you see how it lags? Like regardless of the encoding, like being like scuffed, it's fucked. It's a pack. Did one smart? Nice. Okay, cool. Like why is it so laggy? Why, bro? Why? Well, you can't. Okay, well now it just looks like this. Now it just looks like this. So what's good, man? So if I okay, so if I close the Elgato app, you guys just get this. You guys just get like an even more laggy thing. Okay. So I have to have the Elgato app open. You know what? I just broke the whole thing. I just broke it all. It's all broke now. Oh. Yeah, I did see that. Well, he just had me, he wasn't talking about me, he just had me in there. What the fuck is going on? Check for updates? You're up to date? Okay. It's gonna help. What is go? Hold on. Let's leave the lobby. Let's leave the lobby. Let's go to apps real fast. Let's go to apps. Let's see if I can unbrick it. Is the beer using the Elgato preview, if I recall correctly? Watching from yeah. Yes. Well, I broke the Elgato preview too, because now it's fucked. Beast mode. I guess I'll fix this. I'll fix this like right now, I guess. I had nothing but time. Chat, should I order breakfast, guys? What do we think, man? What do we think? What do we think, man? What do we think? Yes, I am human. Yes. Go to Twitter real fast. Okay. What do I have? Having. Oh, banger. Yes. Yes. Like. Why are you awake? Oh my god, is that real T-Dog spitting in the chat? My sleep is really bad. That's why I'm awake. That's why I'm awake. Oh, beast mode. Dude, it's still lagging. How do I fix this? T-Dog, how do I fix this? Look, how do I fix this? Why is it doing this? T-Dog, fix! What is it doing? T-Dog, fix! Why? I just want to be able, like, what is going on? Like, the preview is fine? Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Elgato issue, maybe? I have an idea. How do I turn my PS5 off? No, how do I turn the PS5 off? Settings? Capture and broadcasts? Well, now that's intriguing. Restart PS5. We're going to restart the PS5. We're going to restart it. Yeah, I went to the doctor yesterday and then I took the meds he gave me and I passed out because of a sinus infection. Let's see if this fixes it. All I want to do is play the PS5. Why is it so cooked? Why? I just want to play PS5 and stream. The fuck? Chat, it might be raps. Might be rapscallions, chat. Might be super fucked. Also, it's like I look up the problem and I'm like, Elgato freaking the fuck out in OBS, and it's like, no one's ever had this issue before. But audio delay, usually you fix the audio delay, and I'm like, okay, great, man. It's always like a sound issue. The issue is this is not a sound thing. No. No. No, it's set up as a virtual cam. Have OBS. What the fuck is the name of this app? What I have Elgato Studio close. Doesn't. It's cooked, chat. It's cooked. I have one last supreme idea. But hold on, is it fucked on the OBS preview here? Is it fucked on this preview? Yeah, it's fucked. It's like fucked on. It's fucked on this preview. It's cooked, chat. It's cooked.